So skip forward a couple of minutes. Tyler, turn it down a little bit, mate. Thank you, darling. Who's going to be the first one in the hazels? Who's it going to be? Who's going to be first? Who's going to be first? Get that first comment in, guys, and the first like. Gosh, somebody's liked, so somebody's here. Are you going to get first comment as well? Zenobia, BOSH. Good to see you, Carolina. I'm good, thank you. I hope you're doing well, Zenobia. Good to see you. Hope you and Tommy are doing good. Cheers. Dan Blacksmith, what's going on, cuz? Recognize. Yeah, I've just finished doing a video involving that beer versus the unfiltered version. So might as well finish off the bottle now, man. I saw you were gonna do something with a massive bowl. Yeah, I'm gonna stick it on me back pussy. So yeah, cool, mate. Oh, guys, do well, no. No, I've just done a video because they sent me the normal version as well, and that's the unfiltered version. So I wanted to see, you know, how different they are and what one's better, basically. So I put them in the same video. Yeah. How you doing, Damon? Good to see you, brother. BOSH. The real cat in the hazel. Say there, mate. Welcome in. It's a shame this ain't a pint glass because I like this glass. It's just I don't want to keep filling it up, especially without everything. Every time, but I stuck that in the because I've still got that left over from the video from the unfiltered one. This is the filtered one I'm drinking at the minute. I put it in a smaller glass. Shake it up after sitting on it for a deep clean. How you doing, Phil? Welcome in. Feel my cavity. Recognise. You can sit on that. That'll fill your cavity. I'll tell you what, it didn't need shaking up. Obviously, if you watch the review tomorrow or whenever I post it, when I opened it, it went fucking mental. Not the beer, but the lid. It's kind of attached to the bottle, and it actually, the metal comes detached, and the whole thing just flew off. It's like, what the fuck? I managed to get it back on though. I can now imagine if you said that with every glass, you'd drink less. It's true. It reminded me actually, Damon's in, it reminded me about weed. I need to call him up tomorrow for my consultation thing before I get low again. I've been getting on with it white though, mate. It doesn't seem to be affecting me as much as when I first got it, which is good. Because it was like proper, I couldn't move like the first few days after I had a fall. How you doing, Mum? Good to see you. Gosh. Yeah, I'll tell you what, half nice though that. And even the normal version, the filtered version and the unfiltered version are both really decent. I've reviewed this one before about 2 years ago on the channel, and I loved it then as well. So don't surprise me that I still love it. Before anybody says, you gave it a good review because it got sent to you for free. No money's. I didn't even have to review it. They literally just sent. I should have mentioned that actually in the review. They didn't even say, "Oh, you have to review it." They just sent it to me. I've already reviewed their beer. Do you know what I mean? They just sent it to me because I like the channel. Ginger beard, mate. Yeah, ginger and grey. It's getting greyer and greyer by the... Jesus loves you so much that he died for your sins. Sweet. The only problem with that, when it made such a fucking loud pop when it opened and fucking flew off, I said, fuck me up the arse because I love Jesus during the review. It just sort of came out. Hopefully it'll be alright. It just fucking surprised me. It was the first thing that came out. I was trying not to swear, but I still did. See you in a minute. Yeah, see you in a sec, Damon, mate. Daddy Long Lips official. Recognise how you doing, mate? Good to see you, brother. Right, we've done the unfiltered one. We're on to the big boy now. Oh, not me, Ed, the God. Oh, my head is a jungle, my head. Bosh. How you doing, brother? Good to see you, mate. Jessica Myers and loves up the shows in. Oh, yeah. How you doing, Jess? Hope you're keeping well. Are you on the wine tonight, Jess? What's everybody drinking if you're having a drink tonight? And don't forget to recognise the like button, guys. If you mind, we've got 9 likes, 22 people in. I'm on bitty. Then let me guess, the breast is Oh, I ordered a mouthpiece for my bake thing, Damien. It ain't fucking came yet. About 4 days ago. Some website. Like one that you can connect it to the bowl thing. You on the Spitfire? I've not had that for ages, actually. Spitfire. Enjoy, mate. Nevertheless, Czech brews are pretty good. I loved that when I reviewed that on the channel. I loved it. A few people have commented on it the last few months saying that it's changed and it's not as good as it used to be. I'm not sure if that's true or not, but it's just something I noticed. Some website, yeah, I can't remember the name of it, but they sell like vape stuff. So we better get a bit of food. Alright, Jess, and then we have just had the weekend and stuff, so I don't know, maybe it'll come tomorrow. Even Jessica looks like it's going to be a good night. Great people in, recognise. I mean, I can easily find out, just go on my phone and have a look. I must have gave him my email or something. So have a great day. You too, Maddie. Jack, how are you doing, mate? Still good in my opinion. Probably come from Temu. No, it's not. It's not coming from Temu. It was a British website, but it was like about $5 cheaper than buying it on Amazon. The B word. What's the B word? Oh, BOSH. Recognise. Is that wig from Temu? I'm not wearing a wig for a change today. I do need a bloody haircut though. Been the weekend, yeah. I didn't really. That's probably what it is, I reckon. Probably come Monday or Tuesday. Why are you writing numbering? Any particular reason, Martin? Okay, we'll just get banned then, I suppose. Fuck. Number is 1 minute if you bang it. What's the news in your life? How are you mentally? The world is pretty nasty right now and it's fucking with people's heads. I'm alright, mate. To be fair, I don't watch TV and stuff. I get what you mean. Though. Which is why about 5 years ago I decided not to watch live TV. You don't get the news fucking acting like a nuke's about to go off every 2 minutes and all that. It's a lot better for me. If anything major's going on, you find out anyway. Like, you know, you just find out, especially like on the lives or something. If anything major's gone on, you know, I'm live 3 or 4 times a week. Somebody would say, "Oh God, did you hear about this?" And I'd probably be like, "No," but you know, I will find out. Put your genie hat on, tell my fault. I don't know where it is. I need to get a new turban, mate. I've lost it. I think I might have threw it away, actually, before I went on holiday, because it had loads of stains on it. Not semen. It's taken 4 months for your hair to grow back as I joined the channel when you had a fresh cut. I was as bald, was I? I have actually cut it since then, but just the sides a little bit. You can tell because it's dodgy. Yeah, I might actually go to the barbers for a change and get a fade or something. What's happening, everyone? I hope everyone's good. Liam, good to see you, mate. I'm good. Yourself? Don't forget to light it up and like. Yeah, don't forget to like the stream, guys. 30 people in, only half have liked. Don't watch TV, but internet just as bad now. People coming mental online. Yeah, true. You like drinking Truth Cherry. I've got to be honest, it's not really my thing. I don't think it's a bad beer, Nord, but it's not for me. I'm not really a fan of fruit beers. It reminds me of drinking women's menstrual cycle or something. Not that I've ever done that, but it's just not my thing. I'd rather just have a cherry. I don't want it in my beer. But that's just my personal preference. Lots of people love cherry beers. There has been a few I haven't minded, but even the ones I've quite liked, like the Cherry Truth, it's been like I could only have one of them. Do you know what I mean? It's very sweet for me. I just don't have sweet taste buds, I think, is the main thing. Same as like the sweet ciders, like the Copperbergs and all that. I couldn't have more than one. On a hot day with a glass full of ice, I get it, but I couldn't have more than one because it's just so sweet. In from Newcastle, just having a San Miguel 5% lovely. Yeah, Mark, about 6 months ago, they started brewing it somewhere else and they changed the recipe, and I think it's better since then. Not everybody does, but I didn't like it before, but I do actually like it now. Do you cut your beard with a lawnmower? I ain't cut my beard for weeks. It needs to be done. It's all growing like up there on my cheeks and shit. Disappointing to read beer in the title and not something else. Simon McMullen, make the call, son. What call? What are you about? Good fucking evening, people. Craig Bosh, what's happening, brother? I hope you're doing well, mate. What was he on about? I didn't get what he meant. Obviously, you did, Damon. I genuinely didn't have a clue what he was on about. What did he say? Make the cut or something, was it? So, okay. I just viewed the valves of that as well. Ethan, Craig, and living here. Everyone had a nice weekend anyway. Kids are back to school tomorrow. Gosh, I've been off for 2 weeks. Seems like a bit extra for Easter to me. Oliver, Bosh, what's happening, mate? Good to see you, Oliver, mate. How you doing, my right honourable gentleman? Worked earlys all week. Callum done a judo tournament today, and he had 5 fights, and he won all of them, and he got a gold medal. I was proud of him. He done really well. He's still not in yet though. Should be in soon, because on the way back he went to see his girlfriend. I tell you, it's brutal though. One of the fights he had literally lasted seconds. He just grabbed hold of the person's arm and flipped him over his shoulder. And it was like, wow. You know. Well done, that boy. Yeah, he's doing really well in his judo. And one of the people he beat, in judo, the weight classes are a big thing. Because it gives you a massive advantage. But because I don't think it was a tournament where it actually counts towards the league tables or whatever, because he's got a judo license, he fights competitively. He fought some kid who's like quite a bit bigger than him, and the kid apparently was going to him, "I'm going to beat you so easily, mate. You're so skinny and all that." And Callum actually done him. It was a long fight. It was a hard fight for him, but he actually won somehow. But that was the only time he was close to losing, really. It was against that kid who was quite a lot bigger than him and like stronger. But you know, much of it is technique and stuff as well, isn't it? Yeah. But Callum's been doing well. He started doing like weights at home and stuff like that to try and get a bit stronger in that as well. Big up, all good. Sorry to see you got hate for this trying to think, cheeky fuckers. Well, I get it. I think at the time it didn't even enter my mind that perhaps some people might not like this, because at the end of the day, I didn't get paid no money for it. If I did, I would say I've always been open with everybody on the live. But I think there's a lot of people that are subscribed to the channel that don't watch the lives. Do you know what I mean? And it's mostly them. Or I also think it's some other channels that don't like me have kind of jumped on the bandwagon and been making up accounts to kind of stir the pot a bit, if that makes sense. So I think there's a lot of that going on as well, potentially. Because all these people that have, whether it be on Instagram or because it's getting hate on Instagram and YouTube, most of them I don't recognise. Like 90% of them I don't even know they are. So it makes you think, But then if enough people start saying a bad thing, people are like, oh, let's check out the comments, and then they kind of jump on board as well. So I think, I don't know. At the end of the day, they sent me beer. I was completely honest. I could have not even mentioned the fact it was sent. I've always been honest. They've sent me this beer. All they wanted from me was to say about their competition. I didn't say it's 10 out of 10. Everybody buy it. I even said it's brewed in the UK. I didn't even have to mention that. They didn't tell me what to say. They just said, can you mention, we'll send you some beer if you just mention the competition that's going. And that was it. And I just thought, well, what's the harm in that? I didn't say buy it, it's 10 out of 10. I just mentioned the competition. But I get it, because people probably like, why are you promoting a beer if it's brewed in the UK? Or sometimes it's brewed in the UK anyway. But even so, there are some beers, it doesn't happen often, but Estrella, whether you like it or not, they don't use glucose syrup. And the ingredients are pretty good ingredients. Same with like San Miguel. In fact, the ingredients in Estrella are better than San Miguel. San Miguel now doesn't have no glucose syrup in it, and it makes a big difference. That's why I can actually drink San Miguel. And occasionally, if you see me buy a pack of beer that isn't like a premium beer, it will normally be something like San Miguel, unless I've been to Aldi's or something, or if I'm a bit skint. You'll normally see me drink something like San Miguel. Because yeah, I'd rather have the Spanish version, but I think that you can brew things under license the right way and the wrong way. And I think that San Miguel at the minute have kind of nailed it. Yes, it's not the same as the Spanish one, but it's still decent. And it doesn't use glucose syrup. And also, I've spoke to Estrella a lot. I've been talking to them for months, and they've been telling me all about their beers, how it all works and that. And they've said to me, they want me to be open and honest. Like I say, they didn't tell me to say it was brewed in the UK. I'd done that off my own back. I could have not mentioned it. I basically, it was like a kind of hint. It's a shame it's sometimes brewed in the UK. I didn't have to say that, but they said to me, tell your audience what you think they want to know, and I thought they're definitely going to want to know that it's brewed in the UK. So that's why I mentioned it, but it turned around to bite me in the arse, because people thought, well, why are you promoting it if it's brewed in the UK? You're a sellout and stuff like that. That's how other people saw it, especially the ones that don't watch the channel as much, and they've only watch the shorts, only subscribe for the shorts, because they haven't seen the lives where sometimes I'll drink San Miguel and even Estrella occasionally. With Kaz as one of his teachers, he will go far. Yeah, as long as he's wants to, and he does. He's well into it, mum. We've been entering him to all the competitions. I tell you what, it's not cheap either. All these competitions and that, but he's doing so well, and he enjoys it, and he's good at it. So. And I think it's helping him with his like discipline and stuff like that as well. Come winning when small. Imagine after a growth spurt. He has had a bit of a growth spurt, to be honest. He's nearly being as tall as me now. Youth contact sports are funny. 15 years old versus 17-year-old. 2 kids and a job. Didn't you know? No, I knew it was brewed in the UK. That's why I said it in the video. Not always. In fact, like I say, I'll speak to them a lot. I've asked them these questions. If you buy it in the pub, Australia in the pub, it's always brewed in the UK. If you buy it in the supermarket, it can be brewed either in the UK or Spain, right? And I've asked them loads of awkward questions that I've asked other breweries because I've been like messaging some of them, and they was completely open about everything. They was like, I was like, how comes? Because Estrella Damm in Spain is 5.4 or 5.6. How comes it's 4.6 over here? What's that about? That's a bit of a shit move kind of thing, you know? And they was completely honest with me about it. They was like, the problem is, they basically blamed it on our government, which I get what they're saying. Because of the ABV, they would have to sell it at a really premium price. And it was like, look, Estrella Damm is a good, like, high regarded beer in Spain, but it's cheap in Spain. It's like, you know, less than, it's like €1 a bottle, probably less than that. So it's like, if we ship that version over to the UK, then we're going to have to sell it for like a premium price tag. And it was never intended to be a premium beer, if you like. So what they've done is they've lowered the ABV so they can sell it to compete with things like Stella and Foster's and Carlin and stuff like that, if that makes sense. But they haven't added glucose syrup. And also, if you do your research, they actually brew their lager for 3 weeks, which doesn't sound long, but most of the stuff like Carlin and all that is in and out. Like, they add chemicals to it to speed up the brewing and all that. Estrella doesn't do any of that. Whether you like Estrella or not is one thing, but what I'm saying is they're trying to do it the right way for me, brewing it under license. They're not adding the chemicals for the foam enhancers to brew it faster, and they're not adding glucose syrup. And, you know, they're open and honest about the fact that even if you buy a Spanish brewed, what I'm trying to say, if you buy a Spanish brewed Estrella in the shop in the UK, it's not the same as the Spanish stuff anyway. Because in Spain it's 5.4. Spanish brewed Estrella in the UK is still 4.6. So if it's brewed in the UK or Spain, it's still 4.6. Because of the ABV issue. That's what I'm saying. And they reckon, and I said to them basically bullshit, but they reckon that it tastes so much the same as the Spanish 4.6 one that we get sent. And they're really confident. Apparently they tested it for 3 years before they released the UK brew version. And they even said, we'll send you some, you can make a video about it. Be completely honest. If you don't think it's the same, be honest. We want you to be honest because we want your feedback. If you think there's something that could be changed or whatever to make it better, let us know. They're not saying to me, like, it's not like, oh yeah, you say what we want and we'll give you money. It's not like that at all. If it is like that, I'll tell you. And also, it'll say paid promotion on the video. If any money is exchanged hands, I have to say legally, like, oh, I can get my channel taken down on YouTube or whatever, that it contains paid promotion. Like, I've been paid to make this video. I'd have to say that. Do you know what I mean? So I didn't say anything that is not true. I just mentioned the competition. I said it's brewed in the UK. I didn't say it's a 10 out of 10, everybody go out and buy it. So that's kind of my side of it. Do you know what I mean? Plus, like I say, I've been talking to them for ages. They know I'm not a massive fan of Estrella. You know, they didn't want me to be like, oh yeah, it's 10 out of 10. They wanted me to be honest and just mention the competition. They know I'm not a big fan of it. I've been open and honest. I said I quite like it. It's okay for UK brewed, but they know that I prefer Estrella Galicia, and they don't even make that, but they're fine with that. People slagging you off using big corp tech and eat McDonald's, but someone has to say because it is. I didn't know it was UK brewed. It can be. I think the bottles are Spanish brewed at the minute. From what they've told me, if you buy bottles of Estrella, they're Spanish brewed, and I think the cans are or mostly UK brewed. And if you have it on draft, it's UK brewed. And also another reason they said that I've asked them everything. They said that in the last year, the market for Estrella, they sold twice as much Estrella last year as they did the year before. So it's growing like massively. So that's also like a production issue as well. It's being able to get enough of, because where it's done so well in the UK, the breweries in Spain are struggling to keep up with the demand. And the fact is, how many of these unscribers know what you know? Let them go. If you do, yeah. Outrage mentality, yeah, that's it. And I haven't reviewed Australia on the channel because somebody mentioned this. There was like, it's already reviewed. And I checked and I was like, I've reviewed it. I reviewed it 3 years ago. So I've learned a lot in 3 years. But even back then, I didn't hate it. I've never. People keep saying I said it was shit. There's a review on the channel. I gave it a 7 out of 10, and I've still say, you know, that's kind of the same where I'm at now. Maybe 6 or 7, if I'm being honest, out of 10. The UK brewed one. It's not the best, but it's far from the worst. I don't get you. Just keep being you. Love you. See, what I was doing was replying to all the comments and that, but I've been advised it's probably best not to do that. So just ignore them. I shouldn't really need to explain myself. Do you know what I mean? If it was somebody that's in the online pub that I really like, who was really upset by it, then I would want to explain myself because that's my friend or whatever. Do you know what I mean? But I don't reckon, like, literally 90% of the names of the people, I don't even know they are. Which, you know, there's some channels out there that don't like me as well, so they could have been like, oh, this is a perfect opportunity, let's smash him, let's try and destroy his channel as well. You don't really know, do you? Fuck it, had shit changes, so do opinions. We appreciate you, bro. Yeah, of course they change. I've changed my opinions on lots. I've reviewed sometimes I'm like, God, I need to review that again. Things like Zuba, I think I gave that like a 9 out of 10 when I reviewed it. And I had a can like about a year ago and I was like, fuck me, that's disgusting. But that's before I knew about the glucose syrup and all that. I've never claimed to be a beer expert. I just started my channel as a complete novice and I've learned as I've gone along. And I didn't know about the glucose syrup thing about 3.5 years ago when I reviewed Zubar. But now I know the taste. So now straight away I'm like, I probably liked it because of the sweet artificialness back then. Do you know what I mean? Which is why people tend to buy these beers with glucose syrup. It's sweet. Oh, that's nice. My go-to lager. The lager I drink the most on the perfect draft is probably Lowenbrow because it's the best kind of bang for buck, I would say, and it's on offer a lot. As far as the supermarket goes, because I mean, there's the best lagers and there's the ones you can kind of, you know, affordable but still good. I tend to go for stuff like that, like Home Bargains. You get 4 cans of 500ml Dab for £6. That's good value because German brewed and that. So Dab, Pilsner, Quell. Sometimes I'll get like Budvar, or I tend to mix it up a bit. I don't, even if it's a lager I really like Pilsner, Quell, I don't want to drink it all the time. There's so many different beers. I like kind of mixing it up a bit. Which, interestingly, before I started YouTube, I never used to do that. I just used to drink the same fucking beer all the time, and that was always Stella. And I noticed that it changed, and that's what made me make a YouTube channel. I thought, well, I want to try different beers now. Bob, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. People that sad to have secret online campaign against you. I can get why they're upset, if I'm honest. I do get it. I do get how some people might be like, oh, that's a bit of a sellout. But I feel like they're acting as if I said it's 10 out of 10, everybody go and buy it, this beer's amazing, because I was paid to say that. And that's not the case. I wasn't even paid any money. I was completely honest. So that's what I don't get. I get the fact that people are upset that I've kind of mentioned that a company that brews their beer in the UK where it shouldn't be. Well, I've done a shout out for them. If you like, I get that. I didn't really think it through at the time, but I get that now. But also, there was a misunderstanding as well, because the lady told me that the beer that they'd sent was Spanish brewed Estrella. So when I was replying to comments saying, oh, it's Spanish brewed, the one that I've got is Spanish brewed. And then she WhatsApped me and said, oh, actually, my mistake, it's UK brewed. So then I had to go through all the comments where I said it's Spanish brewed and delete them, because it's like false information, isn't it? Get some Hawkston or Mythos. I wouldn't buy the new Mythos that's come out. Look at that. Lovely pint. That's the unfiltered jobby. In case you don't know, this is the biggest bottle of beer apparently you can get in the UK. It's a 3 litre bottle. And I've just cracked it open tonight. And the review of it should be up tomorrow. I had the worst pint of Alpine beer in a bar in Manchester. Shocking. Worst pint. So to hear about your mum, I hope it's better now. Yeah, me too, Jay, mate. I didn't see your first comment. I might have missed it. Anything about Arsenal? Somebody asked me even in the last live. I said I think I'm going to lose the City and bottle it. I can see it now, Jay. I might have just missed it, mate. We're chatting away. Have you viewed a bots? Oh, yeah, I have, mate. Yeah, it's decent. Bitburger Vorsteiner. Bitburger's great. Vorsteiner's great. Yeah. Yeah, I must admit I prefer the Bitburger and the Vorsteiner over the FS. I don't mind FS. I don't mind it, but I wouldn't say it's top tier. Whereas Vorsteiner and Bitburger for me are top tier. Bumba Clark, what's going on, Reese? Good to see you, mate. Bosh to you, Jay, mate. Where can we buy it? What, that big bottle of beer? It got sent to me by the... actually, I thought it was the brewery. It wasn't actually a brewery. The brewery that sent it to me. I managed to find the message. It was from a random guy that owns a restaurant. It's called like a Magnum bottle or something. And he said, you know, great work on the channel. I'd like to send you the biggest bottle of beer in the UK, if you like. And I was like, sweet, cheers. And he sent it to me. He didn't say, can you review it or can you... I've reviewed it because I wanted to review it because I've not reviewed the unfiltered version. But he didn't say you have to do this, you have to do that. He literally just... It was a present. I thought it was from the brewery, but it's not. Are you well, mate? Yeah, I'm good, mate. Yes, 100%, Bob. 100% I'd sack him. 100%. In fact, I strongly think we should sack him if we don't win the trophy. If you win the Champions League, I think you've got to let him off, haven't you? Second in the Premiership and Champions League. You've got to let him off, haven't you? Despite the bottle. Because Arsenal haven't won the Champions League before, so all's forgotten, isn't it? I think he's got to win the Premier League or the Champions League, or I would get rid for sure. And I don't think he's going to win either. I really don't. I reckon just to be annoying, we'll probably scrape through against Atletico and then lose in the final to Madrid or Bayern. He's a bum. Oh, it got sent to you with all better unsubscribed. This is what I'm saying. But again, the same with the Estrella. I reviewed it 3 years ago. You know, I wasn't talking to him or anything then, and I gave it a 7 out of 10. I've reviewed, well, the unfiltered version of this. I gave the unfiltered version, I think, an 8.5 or 9 out of 10, something like that. I loved it. So I was always going to like the unfiltered version. It ain't because I've been sent it. Not allowed gifts. Not allowed gifts, yeah. Yeah, I'm drinking the big bottle, Paulie, mate. Yeah, that's what it looks like. The unfiltered version. It doesn't look that hazy, but if you watch the video tomorrow where I compared it to this is the filtered version, there's a big difference in colour. Have you watched Oz and James UK Beer episode? I haven't, mate, no. There's a 1936M. It was really nice. Rico, mate, really nice. How many pints in one big bottle? About 6. Close to 6. It's 3 litres, so by the time you account for the head and that, let's just say 6 pints, pretty much. It's as good as. which way I heard it as it pours in the drink too. Could you drink 5 litres of quack and beat Arteta in a game of Connect 4? What the fuck? Well, Noriko, to be fair, the normal version is really good anyway. I would say it's definitely better than the normal version, but the normal version's so good. I think it depends. Like, if it's a scorching hot day and you're sat in the garden having a barbecue, I'd probably go for the filtered version because it's got less flavour, but it's so clean tasting because of the Swiss Alps water, you know. Whereas the unfiltered one, everything's kind of up to notch, you know. You taste the malts more, the hops more, the body's better, but it's not necessarily as easy to drink. So it depends. Where's Pata? Well done, Callum. Bosh. I told everybody you won all 5 fights today.
Thank you.
You got any bruises or anything? Are you right?
Yeah, I've got a bunch.
You got loads.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. Probably you didn't get it, but you will. Well, in Callum. He's just whatever. Pat woke up and he's having his Cheerios. He'll be on soon. What's happening, Joe? Oh, you're a Savaloy? Fucking beast he is. Yeah, he's doing really well at it. One of the fights he had was brilliant. The way he flipped this kid over. He literally walked straight up to him, grabbed hold of his arm and like flipped him over his head and then pinned him down. It was over. That was the end. It's like, fucking hell. Less than 10 seconds. It was like basically as soon as Callum touched him, he just melted. I said hopefully we'll see 1936 more widely available in supermarkets. The best place to get them from seems to be Amazon. Yeah, you get it in Ocado. There you go. But Amazon sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes they have it on quite a good offer, where it's roughly just over £1 a bottle when it's on offer, maybe like $1.30 or something. I would say, if it reminds me of any beer in the UK, it would be Hawkston Lager. if it, you know, it's quite similar to Hawkston. It's the same kind of ABV, 4.7. I think that is the same, isn't it? Or was Hawkston 4.8? Same kind of ABV. It's got that kind of same kind of hoppy finish to it with a bit of a bite. Really clean at the start. Makes me cry. That laugh is scary. Sounds like the Joker. Who patters? I got it saved in my list. It's £13.32 for 6 at the moment. Wow, yeah. So it might be a bit different than what I said there. Maybe $1.50 a bottle when it's on offer, something like that. I got some at Christmas for Lisa's dad, I think. I think it was roughly about £10 for the 6-pack. Again, it's not the most flavoursome, but it's really clean. It's quite a simple lager, but it's really nice to drink. You know, it doesn't always, if it's done well, sometimes it doesn't need to be too fancy, does it? I wonder if the cat got his V-neck. That's why it's so big. I mean, he does have some good V-necks to be fair. How's Craig and your kid doing? Say kid, he's a man now, isn't he? Yes. Probably has, what Wayne doing? Where do I buy PD kegs? Mostly off the website, Bob. I wait until there's a decent offer on, and then I kind of stock up. But I don't. I literally do not buy them unless there's an offer on, because I think they take the piss for their prices. Once they got a decent offer on, you can get them for, I'd say, like a reasonable price. But the normal price is very expensive. 8 out of 10 Belch. That coffee, that's beer. Powder's Marmite, it seems. Yeah, I think. Do you know what? I don't mind Powder, but he can get a bit much sometimes. I do think he's a nice guy. I just think he's going through some stuff and that. He's a bit kind of easily upset, but then I think a lot of it's a language barrier as well. He doesn't really get our humour. Thinks the world is against himself. Yeah, he's also been really, really kind to me. Like he's donated a hell of a lot of money to the channel as well. I just think sometimes he doesn't like it when like multiple people are on. He prefers it if it's just me and him, but it can't always be like that, can it? Going Prague next week. I might go to the Pilsner Brew. Oh, brilliant, Bob. You should, mate. I've heard so many good things about how nice the Pilsner Quell is if you go to the brewery. It's like something else if you have it off tap from the brewery. I've had a few Guinness West Indies porters, so I've not tried it, but so many people, because I like Pilsner Quell, so many people say to me, mate, you ain't even tried Pilsner Quell unless you've had it in Prague, straight like, from tap in the brewery. It's like a whole new level, apparently. So she wants to get it off if you get an off, bro. With all the men, what? He wants to get it off with you. I have tried it, Jay. I'm not a fan of it personally, especially out of a bottle. I really don't like it, or a can.
What one first?
Oh, here it comes. Cam's coming to show his medals off.
Okay.
Come, say no.
I'm too tired right now.
Tell him what he's done. Tell him you recognised 5 people today. 5, one after another as well.
That one was last Saturday.
Oh, this is what he won last Saturday.
That's
Well,
gold.
That's the gold as well. That was like, oh, you had a competition last week as well, didn't you? That's the gold he won last week in a competition. And this is the one
today.
he won today.
That one's better.
Bishop Stropford. Was that where it was?
Mm-hmm.
And he won. He had 5 fights today, and he won all of them.
Then.
Oh, he's got a few. He's got a few grazies. Look.
And a swollen finger.
Your finger does look a bit disabled.
Like, look.
Yeah, swollen. What happened with that?
I had someone 70 kg land on it.
Oh. Was that guy who said he was going to beat you easily?
Yeah.
So he weighed like, what's that, about 5, I guess a good few kilograms more than you, isn't
10
it?
kg.
Oh, he weighed 10 kilograms more than you?
I'm 61.
So that's like a couple of weight classes ahead, isn't it? Recognise. And that was a close fight, wasn't it? I watched him on Mum's phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, the lad he beat, he was saying, the guy was taunting Callum saying, I'm going to beat you so easy, I'm so much bigger than you. He was 10 kilograms heavier than Callum. Callum 60 kilograms, the other kid was 70. And the other kids were supposed to be really good as well. And Callum actually beat him. But he's got a swollen middle finger. Which is just Callum, you superstar. He's doing really good with it. How's the medical cannabis helping you sleep? I'm still struggling a bit, if I'm honest, Bob, with the sleep. The first few days I took it, it was literally KOing me. Whereas I don't know if I've got used to it a bit more now, so maybe I need to turn it up a little bit. I don't know. Or perhaps I need to get, like, say, a bong or something before bed, so you get like the max effect, and then just like long and sleep. Oh, yeah, that's probably the way. Okay, he's 14, mate. Why wouldn't you turn it up? I think sometimes when I turn it up, Damon, it makes me cough. So I think it might be like where the smoke's a bit hot. So I'm thinking it's not like oh, that's too strong. It's like it feels a little bit harsh when I go over, like, say, like 200. It just feels too harsh. So obviously, if you use it with an attachment thing, it cools down the air, doesn't it? The vapor. Those meals are dope. Keep up the good work. Got some 150 jellies and get totally shit faced. Save it till you go to bed. Easy. That's why I said you need a bong. Yeah, save the bong for bed. Yeah, I don't really smoke that much of it during the day, Mum, but I've got like 2 different strains now. One of them's more for my anxiety. I've stopped taking some of my anxiety medications. It does seem to be helping. And it doesn't really, like, I can just crack on as normal. Which kind of surprised me, because the other one they sent me, Damon was a bit surprised. I'm surprised they sent you that one for during the day. But for whatever reason, it seems to be alright with me. Maybe it affects different people differently or whatever. Does Big Nasty may as well contact your GP with the prescription details? I'm not too sure, to be fair. I'm not too sure. As for instance, is when you do the Wagwan Rasta verse. Renegade, how you doing, mate? Honest places, Bosh. Good to see you, brother. Look at the state of this shit. Honest places, I watched your video the other day where you got attacked. What the fuck, man? And done your tooth in. Did you manage to get that sorted yet? It was a great watch, by the way. Obviously, it wasn't nice seeing what you went through, but it was a great video, right? Just seeing you go around to all the old kind of rough-looking old pubs, mate. It was a brilliant video. I really enjoyed it. I'll call you tomorrow about the other ones before you do. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, actually, Damien. Cheers, mate. I think they set him up. Maybe. You got to be so careful, ain't you? It was a great video, though. Apart from that, but it was nice to see that you actually carried on after going through all that. You know, because that must have been a fucking bit of a shock. Do you know what I mean? But he carried on and went out with some lads that he'd arranged to meet up with and that after, which was not. It was nice that you carried on and they didn't ruin it for you. They didn't ruin the video, like, because it was a good video. I watched that the other day. In Glasgow, that's it, yeah, in Glasgow. Yeah, I couldn't remember where it was, yeah, Glasgow. He's picking up a chair. Yeah, what? They was just like, he was being perfectly polite and nice, and they was just like being proper dickheads, just because you was filming. It's mad. This is why, like, people say they want me to do more content and that like that, but it's just me, and you don't know the reputation of these pubs and that you're going into. You know what I mean? It is quite risky, I guess. I guess it was always going to happen at some point, wouldn't it? Because especially where he purposely he doesn't go in like the pubs that look nice. He goes in like the kind of ones that look like they're a bit of a dive. On his Places channel is a video he done. I think it was a couple of weeks ago in Glasgow. I think it mentions in the title that he got attacked or something. For the thumbnail, one or the other. Have you tried the app since? I haven't the last few days, but I have tried it since they sent me the other pot, and it still won't let you order it. How you doing, Depression Talk, mate? Recognise, good to see you, mate. Honest Places needed Callum. I was going to sort it if too deep of a chip, but wasn't, so it is what it is. Ah, so you don't really have to do anything with it. Well, at least it ain't going to cost you a fortune. Scotland still sand, just a few heads on the. Yeah, that's probably exactly what it was. They didn't like you filming because they're up to no good, mate. That's probably exactly what it was. They're up to no good, and you know, the camera level. Fuck me. Yeah, definitely check him out. He's got a great channel, really good, and it's beer related as well. So you're in the US now, you probably moan more than me about the beer. Fuck me enough to make you sober. Is it really bad? Fucking hell. I have tried a couple of beers from America. I think what was one of them? Miller Lite or something. It was no Miller Draft. Fuck me. I gave it a 0 out of 10. I think. It's like, what the fuck is this? I started watching earlier. I don't even have to go out. A lot of crap beer here. Yeah, there's plenty of it. I'm not too bad. Depression talks, mate. How you doing, mate? Miller, yes, it's it's just I couldn't think of one positive thing to say about it. It was shocking. Glucose isn't everything in the US. They now stated it. Started it with the UK putting glucose in. Oh, fuck's sake. I bet that's an adventure. Are you making content out there on these places, or is it just like a holiday and you're just chilling? Zero, any more zeros. Couldn't see depression talk for some reason. I can now. That's odd. YouTube's been buggy though. Like, the lives have been really buggy for months, haven't they? I can hear something vibrating. Sounds like there's a dildo going off somewhere. I'm sure it ain't a dildo. I normally lock them away. Just been getting Stella. That's 5%. Yeah, that's the German brewed one, I think. Emery. But yeah, that one's not bad. It's better than the 4.6 one, but it's not as good as the Belgian one. If you checked your ass. Yeah, put it on all messages. It helps. Otherwise, it will choose what messages it lets you see. And drink shorts. If you want a beer, your options are Bud Light, Miller. Oh, fuck me. Rather being in Wetherspoons all day smoking, waiting for my missus to pick me up near a railway station. Apparently they're making some Wetherspoons abroad now, aren't they? So I've heard. Forgot I can see it all now. Nice one. Yeah, I do it sometimes, mate. Yeah, you have to instead of put it on top messages, you have to put it on all messages. Arsenal need to sign another manager, mate. Fucking hell. I think we've got a good enough team. Mad how weak beer is now, and used to be at least 10 pints. 5. Yeah. That was a reference to your live 6-hour-long vid. Did a 9-hour stream the other day. I think the longest one I've ever done was about 12 hours. That's ridiculous. People were like, "Oh, see you later, I'm off to work," and coming back from work, and I was still live. 12 hours on the sauce. Yeah, I don't know how I've done it, to be fair with you, mate. How much is a pint in the pub where I am? I don't go to my local because it's not really a pub. It's like a bowling alley slash sports place slash restaurant slash pub slash. I don't know. It's a little bit clicky in there for me. I used to go in there quite a lot. I haven't been in there for years though. Just a bit too clicky for me. But I used to sell the beer cheaper before 6. I think it was when I first moved down here. It was £2 a pint before 6. It went up to £3 a pint before 6, and then it goes up to like £5 odd. But what happens is most people fuck off at 6, or they get like 3 beers in at like 5.2, and you just sip on them, you know. They don't let you put in any in the wood before 6, but they do let you buy like multiple just before. But it might have even changed now. Sounds like a US boozer. Gave my workmates a couple of brownies. He kicked him, so made a massive pork pie. Oh, he liked him and made a massive pork pie. Did he go to sleep all right, these? Oh. You still got one of your drinks left in the fridge, by the way, I noticed, Lise. You still got one of your drinks left in the fridge. Right at the very back. One of them funky cocktail ones you like.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
What, I've drunk them all.
I thought you might not notice that one. It's kind of buried. No, mate. He made me. Oh, he made you a pork pie. What? Fucking massive too. Oh, he made you a pork pie for giving him the. I get you. The naughty brownie. Wait, worth a pork pie. Cousin party with him. Good night for him and a better day for you with a pork pie. I know it isn't one of them great big fuckers. Well, you made it yourself today. I still need to have a go at making my own Scotch eggs. My mum makes them herself and they're banging. Nikki no Bosh. How you doing, Nikki? Good to see you. I'll send you a pic. Yeah, send me a pic, David. Tried Murphy's in the can last night. What did you think, David? Pata wants adds pork pie. Yeah, not too bad. Thanks, Nikki. All good. You seen Callum's finger leaves?
Yeah, you can't get a day off.
Is he trying to get a day off? He ain't that bad.
Yeah, Mum's got a slight problem. I was like, what? Look at my finger. I was like, you still got to go to school.
Just watched the short through thought the doctor thing was real. Got him. I had to do something with the bottle before I drank it, didn't I? Yeah, I was considering it, putting it up my back pussy. It's got a good size to it. Look at that. That's a beast, isn't it? So. Still quite lively on the opening. Only one beer a day, otherwise he might go crazy. What's your liver enzymes up, mate? Got me as well, you bastard. Fucking ass. It's bloody hard to pour with this massive bottle, I tell you that. It'll be a bit easier once it's less full. I love the fact you can reseal it. That's going to be great for homebrew. I have to save the bottle. If I do a homebrew, that'd be perfect. You can put 3 litres of it in there and just have a bit when you want it and reseal it. Perfect for that. I bet if you used to buy that bottle, it wouldn't be cheap. It's 1936 unfiltered. It's a Swiss beer from water, made with water from the Swiss Alps. It's really nice. Send you a pic. Yeah, it's really nice, JBM. It's over half. It's over half a PD keg. PD keg's 5 litres, and that's 3 litres. So, yeah, I stuck it in the fridge. It's been in the fridge for a couple of days. Yeah, definitely keeping a bottle, JBM. 100%. You could use it for like pan coins or something, for saving up, or if I do a home brew. Perfect for that. Is it the best beer ever? I wouldn't say it's the best beer ever, but it's a very, very nice beer. I've reviewed it. It'll be up tomorrow. And also, this is the normal version, and the big bottle's the unfiltered version. So I've already reviewed the filtered version, but I kind of compared them as well. Yard glass, messy. Probably wants a drink. I mean, Judo, you want a drink? Hackerschwar Marzen. Oh, that's a great beer. Hacker. Where's the shit? Oops, I mean the Estrella. I know I got a lot of fucking backlash over that. Fucking hell. Where did I get them from? I got them sent to me by somebody that owns a pub in London. He just said he likes the channel. Can I send you some the biggest beer in the UK? And I was like, fuck yeah. And he sent it. He also sent me a glass. And the normal version, and I think a key ring, which I just dinged because I don't need a key ring. Bosh Adam chewed out. Netflix making a movie about the Estrella scandal, starring Jack Black. Vegeta's active. Vegeta, you little baby. How you doing, Vegeta? Don't know why she's so lively. She's not saying much. She's just being a bellend, like hanging upside down and making cockatiel noises. Even that flew off like over a year ago. She used to live with a cockatiel. That's what that's about. I thought you did a Temu and going by the comments. Can I shut the bird up? No, I don't want to shut her up. Just watched Tottenham scored goal celebrating like they won the league just to get a draw at the end. I know. And Nottingham Forest won again as well. West Ham. Basically, we just need West Ham to do all right, and then Spurs are going down. So I just skip the pub and go through Mr. Beer Reserve. Go through my beer reserve. Ran out at 6 Peroni, 6 Heineken, and had to drink 4 Carlin. Debating, should I open some vodka? Fucking hell, mate. Well, if you want it, open it. Very upset bird. Very nice. Let's try it. It's really nice, mate. I'm enjoying it. Really easy. Even the unfiltered ones, really easy drinking. As you know, Spurs go down there getting third. Spurs go down there getting 37 points reduction. Because I've lost too much money. What? I've not heard about that. I think it's 40k you can only lose in 40k. 40k is nothing in football money. It can't be that. Is that just a bottle? It's that big bottle you might have seen in the background for ages. Gosh. It's quite big. It's 3 litres, so it's the same. It's exactly the same beer and Noriko. Exactly the same ingredients. Everything's exactly the same, apart from this one's been filtered and the big one hasn't. And they're both really nice. I would say the unfiltered one is better, but the normal one's really good as well. The normal one's more smashable. West Ham are smashing it tomorrow. Will be 4 clear and Tottenham are fucked even more. Oh, let's hope if West Ham win tomorrow, Tottenham's arseholes might go over more as well. 3 litres, yeah. So you can say I only had one. Exactly that. Only having a 1 beer tonight. What one's that, Lise?
The strawberry one.
Is that one any good?
Yeah, I've had it before.
Do you want to try this? It's that big beer.
No.
It's really nice. Try it.
No, I don't like it.
Oh, this one's really good. No.
Really want more cocktail.
No. Meant to say 40 million. Oh. 3-year championship. I don't know how it all works, mate. Been looking for some places to travel in the UK. Who lives in Brown Willy? What, is that actually a place? I know there's a place called Muff, isn't there? I just need a quick piss. Put it in your maps. 8.2 belch. I got to make my burp now. I'll stop pissing. I lost the receiver for my wireless mic. I ain't lost the wireless mic now as well, right? That's the problem with these wireless. Sometimes you forget you fucking got them on. You could easily like just leave it on your teeth, especially when you've had a drink. That one seems to be missing there now as well. Oh, don't tell me it's gone through the wireless, yeah. I've got that part, but there's a part you connect to the phone, but you can use it through Bluetooth, but it doesn't sound as good. I think it needs charging up anyway. I'll stick it on charge. Rate my belch. Maybe I should have made Sound what? Is that any better? Yeah, there you go. Hey. Gone again? Are you joking? Let me try using the microphone. Is that any better? Can you hear me now? Intermittent. Okay now? Right. No sound. Yes, mate. Yes. Right. Something might be going on with my phone speakers. I've just turned on the wireless mic, but it's charging up. But you can use it while it's charging, so that's fine. Rooney. Cheers, everybody. BOSH. I can hear your heart, and I feel like I'm bonding. Not in a game. You can hear my heart. Are you fucking joking? Can you actually? Oh, you got to be shitting me. No ways of picking up my heart rate. I can't laugh. I was thinking, what the fuck? Rooney said he liked Madry on one of your shorts. Should check what Joey Diaz done to these, yeah, with 100mg jellies. I've never even heard of them, if I'm honest. Was they absolutely wankered? The microphones come from the microphone. It wasn't working on the phone. That's why I plugged in the microphone. It's just running off Bluetooth at the minute because I've lost the receiver for it. It never sounds as good on Bluetooth. When you got the receiver, it sounds much better. I can hear Lisa. Did she have a hangover after the other night? I think she was tired. Yeah, she was a bit ropey. Much was the drive. I think the OG one I got incredibly cheap. I think I paid £100 for that with a keg. But it was a pre-owned one off the website. And this one I paid 200 for, but I didn't buy that off the website. I bought it off somebody. But it was brand new. Always post you receiver. Nah, it's all right, Javion. Like I say, it's got to be the what do you call one? DJI one. Was there any vodka left? Bosh. About a quarter of a bottle was left after them two animals. Sounds very clear. Will be a good piss rating volume, I think. See, when you got the receiver, you can adjust the kind of how loud the mic is and that. I don't believe you can do that without it. Anyone can give you a link to get it cheaper too. 100 quid. Yeah, it was, like I say, it was a for everyone. Oh, I can give, yeah, if anybody wants to buy a perfect draft off the website, I can get you a discount. It's just like a friends of referral thing. It gives you some money off, and however much money it gives you off, it gives to me in free beer. So it's a win-win. Got compressed sound now. Is that a good thing? Yeah, I've got like a discount code. If anybody wants it, let me know. Shit, Tan, what's going on, mate? Oh, you got 3 of them. Fucking hell, mate. Nobody can hurt someone as thick-skinned as power. Lower quality. Not as clear. What's your opinion on what? Even not as clear as the phone, Noriko? I like Crombecker. It's not my favourite, but I do like it. I think the quality is still very good, better than phone quality. If the wind changes, Pato is offended. When Joe come on, he looks scared as fuck though. It shouldn't be, mate. It just people kept saying they couldn't hear me, and I've refreshed the stream a couple of times. It's probably YouTube playing up. I'm not worried about it being my phone because the amount YouTube's been playing up lately is probably that. To be fair, I've not had the phone for long. It shouldn't be a phone. Although I did drop it down the toilet last night. Fucking dropped the phone down the toilet, but it's waterproof, so it shouldn't matter. So Miguel is the one. Always does that. People steal Patter's attention. It has issues. Love your Patter voice, Adam. Patter? Can you not do my voice? I don't like it when you do my voice. I feel like you're making fun of me. Emma, what's going on? Welcome in. How you doing? Patter went splatter on his catter. On his neighbour's catter. He hasn't got a cat, has he? Don't think he'll be getting a cat anytime soon. I thought it was because she had massive puppies and got scared. He's not into that. You're doing his voice kills me. Kata went to Qatar. I didn't go to Qatar. Pata went splatter on Kata Tata. What is this? Big up Pata. It's tiger toe. Right in the eye. Oh, and his catatata. Oh, yeah, he's advocating there, yeah. One of these cock. Don't forget to like stream, guys. We're 5 away from 50. You recognise. That's pretty good going. I'm not bad, thanks, Emma. Not too bad. A little bit of a boring day, but not too bad. Kids are back to school tomorrow. That's a win. Alfie's actually looking forward to going back, which is good because there shouldn't be no issue tomorrow then. The bottle's so dark, it's impossible to tell how much is left in it. You just sort of have to lift it up, and there's still a lot of beer left in that. It's Tiger Tattoo. Please don't joke about Patter's territorial dispute with the cat. Don't joke about my neighbor's cat. I was scolabino. You want me to no shag? It's not funny. My neighbor's dad scolded me, so I would rather shag a beer. Who wants me to shag a beer? Shag it, shag it, shag it. How much of the bottle was left? A lot. I was pissing Marcus. The weekend is nearly over. Reality kicks in, work again, leave the house at 4. Fucking hell, 4. Stephen Moore, recognise. How you doing, mate? How's our kid? Long time no Carlsberg for kid. The chat where you shag your beer. What fucking Whiskey newspaper. Bosh, how you doing, mate? It's still in a can any good? Not really. It's not the worst, but I wouldn't say it's good, no. Because I don't know, it's all right, but it's not great. You're better off getting something German or Czech brewed. Elijah, what's happening, wait? As I drive to Manchester again, was meant to go tonight. Oh, fuck that. Even in the morning instead. Is Heineken better? I'd say Asahi is better than both of them. In the UK anyway. If you have Stella in Belgium, it's a lot nicer. Or Heineken in the Netherlands. They're a lot nicer, but the UK brew versions are not great. Has the bottle gone warm yet? Nah, that's alright. Up the city kid. Oh, fuck you, white boy. Don't. Hide the arse on top. That's better. Yes, mate. Been up there for 7 weeks now. Love it. Just hate the travelling. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. Cruise camp. Oh, God, don't touch that, mate. That's definitely the worst one you've mentioned. It's got glucose sugar in it as well. Definitely wouldn't get that. That's by far the worst. I bloody hope so, mate. Especially as an Arsenal fan. Bottling the season and that. At least to give me something to smile about. It has got glucose syrup in it. No, it's not a myth. It has got glucose syrup in it. If you drink the proper Spanish version, maybe not. If you drink the UK version, it has. And well, what's happening, mate? Recognise. Bosh. Good to see you, brother. Destroy what song, darling? What song Destroyer? Old Speckled End, decent in a can. 4.8. Yeah, Old Speckled End's alright, but about 4 to 5 years ago, they lowered it from 5, and it took a big hit for me. Where does it say, lads? Sorry, watch the shorts of you terrorising the bumhole out of supermarket aisle, but there is glucose soup in it, Elijah. Oh, the other one, if you're in Barcelona, then that's the Spanish brewed one. The Cruz Campo in the UK is not the same. They basically, Heineken make it in the UK, and it's brewed in the UK, and they paid Cruz Campo to use the same name, but it's a completely different beer, and it's got glucose soup in. In Barcelona, it's different. It's not the same beer as you get in the UK. When you get back to the UK, try the Cruz Campo in the UK, and you'll know what I mean. Always bring positive vibes, recognize. Massive poo. It's like King Kong's finger trying to escape my palm. Fuck. Fair enough, mate. They're used to having King Dong up your bum, so there's plenty of room for it. King Dong. Just go all the pubs I can go in the night. Money I save for the wife and kids. Every penny. Worth every minute. Yeah, I get that. To France in a shitty boat and loaded up the boat with full of cheap wine. He got in difficulty with shop on the way back and was finished out. What? Fished out of the channel, lost the wine. Am I drinking? Yes. Best one in Tenerife. I've never been, mate. We're on the same page before I was going crazy. Oh yes, it's different in Spain. The Punjabi song. Ding, 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 ding. Mr. Woody 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 McLeod, Tony Manapachika, the hit. Mr. Woody 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 McLeod, Tony Manapachika, why would I try if it gives you a headache? I'm just saying so you can see how fucking shit it is compared to the Spanish one. Elijah, you give us a headache. You're here again. Troll group entered, question mark, possibly. Thanks for the song, mate. You're a born winner. Thank you very much. My mum used to have a bearded dragon called Destroyer because it used to absolutely shag the arsehole out of the female bearded dragon. All it done is shag her. She was like just constantly pregnant. So it was called Destroyer, as in destroy her, because all it did was destroy her, the other bearded dragon. Still got scaffolding up. Taking a long time to take it down. This dragon was a schlag, to be honest. This dragon was really a dragon from Shrek. I'm not married, mate. Lisa's, I don't know. Either watching TV or upstairs, I'm not sure. Sometimes the company has a lot of jobs, we don't need a gear, so if it's as possible because tin hat take. I chuckled at your frog comment. No. No, Nigel. Yeah. My mate had the same thing with bearded dragon shagger. Yeah, they're fucking horny bastards, the males. Oh, it didn't come off. Pretty hard to tell how much. There's still a lot in there, I think. It's a little bit lighter than what it was. I'm going to pop it in the old refrigerator. I'll have a quick piss while I'm up. Alexa, turn off TV. Fucking hell. Sneezes again. Yeah, I do need to blow my nose. It's a kitchen roll. Oh, Jesus. For fuck's sake. Yeah, that's good old sad. Try to find them and hay fever, yeah. Blow your winky, blow your nose. Hopefully that's the end of the nose ejaculate. No, I haven't started yet, Rico, mate. I mostly watch films. Although, kind of, there don't seem to be much good films coming out lately. I will watch. I will give that a go though. I've heard it's good. 9 out of 10 bodily function extra BOSH. Adam hasn't got hay fever. He was approached by Kleenex to sell tissues. Yeah, so soft on the nose, man. It's Kleenex. Can imagine how nice it is on the back puss. See you later, Destroy, mate. Take care, brother. Thanks for popping in. Oh, they're making a third season of it as well. Is it the same comedians in it every year, or did they change up the comedians for the second series? They changed it. Oh, fair enough. That's good. Yeah, your comments are working. Oh, Jeff, I'm just sort of thinking, do I ban him again? If I'm honest. Oh, I think you're gonna smoke. Behave yourself, then, Elijah. This is when Jim would have banned him. He probably would have been banned the second that he came in, to be fair, with his Jen. Oh, no. Can't grab something out of the front room. Sorry about the sniffling. I can't help it. But it's probably not very nice to listen to. Simon McMullen, what's going on, mate? Good to see you, brother. Comments aren't working. I can see your comments, mate. I might be bunged up, but Jesus, I can still smell that. Can't send anything Elijah Bosch. So he's doing the man who did work for him. What's going on with Arsenal, mate? Oh no, fucking shocking, mate. Absolutely shocking. It's been really bad, isn't it? Really bad. The last few weeks, or what, month or so. Look rough. Yeah, I've got a bit of a sneezing thing going on. Arsenal letting me down. Yeah, fucking hell. Do you know what? It's like we should be used to it because we do it all the time, don't we? But it just looked like it was beyond doubt, didn't it, this year? Come on, people, £1 fish. Jessica, you want to come on, people? Man United FC have found their Ferguson. Oh, fuck off. You can't even mention Ferguson's name. He's only been there for a couple of months.
Chris, I agree, they are bottle jobs, and that's come from an Arsenal fan, mate. Trust me, absolute bottle jobs, mate. 50 likes, that's got to be worth at least one nipple. Oh, you are? Cheers, people, I appreciate everybody's hit the like button tonight. I tried turning it up a bit then and let me cough. Arsenal needs wiped. Wipe my Arsenal. After you fuck my pussy, fuck my Arsenal. It's green and smells of bacon. Don't know. Damn vape. Oh, yeah, see. Kermit's finger. Brilliant. Now you've got to listen to me cough and sneeze. If it wasn't bad enough listening to me piss. Oh yeah. Gary, what's happening, mate? And chug, yeah. Oh, yeah. Trying that on demand mode again. You were vapeless anyway. Okay, what's this about? I didn't even give an opinion on it on that video, mate. I just said they sent me some beer to mention the competition, and that's what I done. I mentioned that it's brewed in the UK. They didn't ask me to mention that. Spoke too soon, Bosh. I've never said Australia is shit. That's right, you're looking slimmer. I did lose some weight, but wouldn't surprise me if I've started putting it back on again because I've stopped the old. Well, I think I've took my last weight loss medication and I'm not taking it anymore. It's too expensive. I've been losing weight, but just not fast enough to warrant the price. And yeah, it's my fault for drinking beer. I know it's my fault, but it's just not gonna work. I think I'm better off joining the fucking gym. Because at the end of the whole time I'm taking all these calories on with the beer I drink, I need to burn some calories. I think that's the only way I'm going to counteract it, is by burning lots of calories. But yeah, I did lose some. Because it's made me eat a little bit less, but I don't think that's never been a problem. It's the beer that's the problem. Do you know what I mean? It was never about me overeating or eating too much sweet stuff or anything like that. It's just too much beer. I'd set what up, Enrico, mate. Damon, get online, son. Yeah, you can come on if you want. Damon, mate. I don't mind. Gerpree Shagger, you dirty slut. Where you been, mate? Bosh, gay? Yes, please. A penny had dropped. Gerpree Shagger has been a super beer monster for 4 months. Bosh. Missed a few lives. Good to see you, mate. I hope you're doing well, Gerpree, mate. We have had a few people saying, where the fuck's that whiteware? Gerpree, ain't not seen him for a while. How you been, Gerpree? You alright, brother? How can you sell out for free beer anyway? Well, Gary, I think people were saying I sold out as if like I said if you actually watch the video and think about it, I literally just mentioned the competition and then the fact it's brewed in the UK, which they didn't tell me to mention it's brewed in the UK. I done that myself. I didn't have to say that. I didn't have to say anything, and I wasn't paid any money. But I don't hate Estrella Damm. I don't hate it. I think it's one of the better UK brewed beers because there's no glucose syrup in it. I don't hate it. It's not my favourite beer. It's nowhere near my favourite beer. But I've reviewed it on the channel 3 years ago. If you're watching, I gave it a 7 out of 10. So I've never hated it. I feel like there's a lot of people like trying to stir the pot from other channels that don't like me, and then people just kind of jumping in on it. People are like, oh, you said it was shit the other day. I've not said that I can remember. If I have, somebody link it to me. Not said Australia is shit. I've said I might have said, oh, it's UK brewed, so you know, avoid it or whatever. Which is what I do, unless you know, if you buy like a 10-pack and you ain't got much money. Let's face it, the German stuff and all that is more expensive. If I walked into the supermarket, couldn't afford to drink German beer or whatever, and I was just buying like a 10-pack, I'd probably go for San Miguel or Estrella Damm, because I'd rather pick that over any of the other 10-packs like Foster's, Stella, San Miguel or Estrella. I'd pick them over the Fosters, the Carlins, Madries, Cruz Campos, and all that. That's exactly what it is. Oh, it's jealousy being wants and not necessarily hate. Possibly, yeah. But it's not looking good because a lot of people are jumping in that weren't even like, probably even worried, and they're like, oh, I don't know. Like, do I get why it might have upset some people? Yeah, I do. I didn't think at the time it would, but now I get it because I'm always like, glucose syrup, look at the state of this UK brewed shit, which is true. But there are some beers that are brewed in the UK that are fine. Obviously, stuff like Hawkston. I don't like the stuff that's brewed here that shouldn't be brewed here. But if they're making a better job of it, like for me, San Miguel and Estrella are, then you know at least they're not adding glucose syrup in their beer, which all the other ones are doing. Which is why I didn't mind doing it. Do you know what I mean? No such thing as bad publicity, maybe. This fight sounded like a fucking bomb. Wholesome, yeah, this is what I'm saying. If you go through all of the ones that are supposed to be brewed somewhere else, about 90% of them have glucose syrup and foam enhancers and all sorts of shit in. I've been speaking to Australia for months. I know exactly what goes in their beer. And if I've got any questions, they've been honest and open with me about any questions. And they've also said to me, if anybody else wants to know anything, I've literally got one of the top people from Australia on WhatsApp. I can ask him anything and they'll be honest about the beer. Unlike other companies. I explained earlier why it's brewed in the UK. Shit changes, yeah, it does, yeah. Getting up in the morning, perfectly. Can't stand cannabis personally. Some people like it, but I think there's a bit of a love or hate it beer. I think it's fucking vile. I really do. But some people really like it. Yeah, it does have rice in it. It does have rice. I mean, that's not ideal, but it's not like as bad as glucose syrup. And they do put the ingredients on there, which is a start as well. A lot of them don't even put the bloody ingredients on. Yeah, yeah, it is. It is. The ingredients are the same. I've spoken to him about it. The ingredients of the English version is the same as the Spanish brewed version. Exactly the same. And they've even said to me, because I actually said to them, I'm getting kind of moaned at by people for putting that video up. I think they might have took it the wrong way or something. I don't really get it. And I said about the UK brewed thing, because when I made that video, I was under the impression that the beers I had in front of me were Spanish brewed, and they made a mistake. They wasn't. So I kind of pulled them up about that, because I'd been saying, oh, the ones I've got are Spanish brewed. In the comments replying to people, and I deleted all the comments because it is actually UK brewed, the stuff they sent me. But she said they'll quite happily send me some Spanish brewed stuff to try and compare them, because they got three. They got the Spanish one that's 5.4, the UK brewed, the Spanish brewed UK version, which is 4.6, and the UK brewed one that ain't Spanish is 4.6. And they reckon they took 3 years making the UK brew version to make it taste the same. Well, oh, it's a Bosch, cheers. Bosch was. It's like Greensboro. How much we do? Who's I thinking that Arsenal win more trophies? Um, I think we need a strict manager, just to completely change the mentality a bit. I reckon even someone like Jose Mourinho. Where's our Keith is due on soon, I'm sure. I like it, and so I've reviewed it on the channel, mate. If you just write Timothy Taylor's Bulk Maker and Beer Monster on YouTube, it'll come up. Like I've done like probably like between 5 and 10 minute in-depth review of it. No, Stella's not blue with good crocus in it, no. But it is different in recipe. Dragon Brit, what's going on, mate? Bosh, good to see ya. Look at the state of this shit. JC, welcome in. First time, no, Keith. He'll be in. He'll be in, I'm sure he'll be in. I mean, I know he's alive, so I'm expecting he'll be in at some point, because I was messaging him earlier, so... Well, more like he was messaging me, and I was like, what the fuck? As always. Why are you sending me that? Or whatever, do you know what I mean? It's always the same with Keith. Jamal on deck. Bosh, good to see you, Jamal. How you doing, brother? Have you in luck again, Bosh? Joe, I think I'm going to start reviewing some, that's an idea for content, because I'm struggling with beers to review. But there's so many beers, believe it or not, since when I've reviewed them, they've changed the recipe. And I look back on them and I think, God, I said this beer is really good. And because at the time, it was a completely different beer at a different ABV. Or even just a lot of the ones that I've done within the first year or two, I've learned a lot more about beer since then. So like, it'd be interesting to see whether I rate it higher or lower than what I originally did. And I could kind of do like a series of that or something. Do you know what I mean? Like, has my opinion changed so many years later from when I first reviewed it? Has the beer changed? I can say whether the beer's changed or it's still the same as far as ABV and that goes. I can like look into it. And then, do I still think whether it's changed or not, would I still give it the same score as what I did? No, it's not WWE, true. I know WrestleMania's on at the minute, though, isn't it? I'm just looking at a load of photos. Always got the chair. Here you go. Here he is, Keith. Recognise. You Welsh slag. You'll get slated again. For what, Mum? Pearl's way better than that. Oh, what if I don't. I might do, but what I'm trying to say is, at the end of the day, I know the truth. Do you know what I mean? And like when I first started the channel, and I've always been open about this, I didn't have a clue about beer, and I've learned a lot. So kind of, I would say at least the first year, it was just more about trying beers and scoring them, trying them, but whilst as in the point of view of somebody who's literally has no idea what they're talking about. It's an opinion, yeah. That's it. Of course, they can change. Beers change and opinions change as well, don't they? It's like the first German beer I tried, I was probably like, oh, that's fucking 10 out of 10 because I'd probably not tried one before. But then by the time I've reviewed 100 of them, the first one I reviewed probably, is it still really that good? Or, you know, I gave this 9 out of 10, is it still really that good? Or now I've tried so many more, do I still think the same kind of thing? True followers know and trust you. Yeah. This is the thing. You've got like the kind of the people that watch the beer reviews on YouTube. You've got the people that just watch that. You've got the people that just watch the online pub. You've got the people that watch both, and then you've also got like Instagram and stuff like that, which only know me from the short stuff because you can't post the long content on there. So it's, yeah. David in the chat. I'm looking some cracking obese what fetish black ladies. I'm amazed I did send Adam one. I think he loved it. No, I fucking didn't, Keith. Fucking size of that arse. Jesus Christ. If them bum cheeks were fucking loaves of bread, mate, you could feed a family of 4 for a lifetime in the third world. Keith, I've just been sick of Did mention it earlier, I can smell his winky from here. He'll send me a picture and then he'll send me like messages after, like voice messages about what he thinks about it. Like, bloody hell, lad. That'd be my dream, that thing sitting on my face. Got me bloody micro penis excited now. And all. You know, what the fuck? Yeah, what do you call it? Plot twist. Keith's got a massive cock secretly. He calls it the micro. I reckon Keith secretly got a fucking elephant's trunk. And the only women that can actually take it are 30 stone. Which is why he really likes them. What the fuck? A beer am I drinking? What piece? That massive bottle. If I done, I'll put it in the fridge. It's called 1936. It's a Swiss lager with water from the Alps, smooth water using the Alps. Bloody hell, had them if only. Ditto, though. Yeah, Keith's a legend. Keith threatened to send me a picture of it. I declined gracefully. Informer, you know, so that enemies know me, I go blame. I'll keep them down. I said to man, I said, see, that enemies know me, step someone down the lane. I'll keep them down. Informer, you know, so that enemies know me, I go blame. I'll keep them down. I said to man, I said, see, that enemies know me, step someone down the lane. I'll keep them down. I boy, white boy. Time to let the hair go, broski. I know my hair looks awful at the minute. I know that. It's fine. It always looks worse on camera as well. But I do need a fucking haircut. I'm hoping to go to the actual barbers for a change, which is why I would have probably cut it myself by now. I don't like people touching me fucking hair, that's the thing. But yeah, it'd be nice to actually have a decent haircut at the same time. Maybe I'll just get really stoned and then go in there and I'll just sit there and won't give a fuck. Might work. It's worth a go, isn't it? Amazon sent an 18 pack of Stella Artois cans, 12.52. I'm guessing that's the UK version, though, right? Beard is mighty dull. No, my beard's not even good. I ain't touched it for weeks. It's like, we'll have a gaff. You fall asleep, me knob. Snoring the fucking shop down. I was cutting me a shake. What, go bald again? Cut the hair and get the beard tapered. Would look fresh. Yeah, but that set me back about fucking 60 quid these days, wouldn't it? To get a fade and a beard fucking taper and all that. And then like a couple of weeks later I look like a knobhead again. That's the only thing of it. Whatever that means. Rock turban. 25 quid in Scotland. 30 quid, you reckon? Treat yourself. Yeah, a lot of it is it's more like the fact I don't like going to the the hairdressers. If you know what I mean. That's why I thought maybe I could try having a bit of medicine before I go in there. Just before I go in there, and I'll be fine. Maybe, I don't know. Just sit there. Ling 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 ling. Mr. Woody McNear, it's only one pat you gotta hit. Got a bit of a sore throat, so I could do it like patter. My nose is bunged up, I can't do it. 37. 10 years ago. Cost 37 quid about 10 years ago to get that, yeah. So yeah, well, it's not going to be cheap. The hairdressers are expensive around here. Hopefully going, you'll have a back sack and crack. Don't. A little car coming tomorrow, recognise. Hopefully I'll be back to my normal sessions probably midweek. It's not raining, it only costs 500 quid, not sure. My fat arse will fit in it. Good luck, Keith. And I see the video on Facebook about one beer a night. It was good. Did it get you? Did you believe it, Jess? Do a impression of Pat getting a haircut. Hello. My name is Pata. I want my hair is it's very bushy. Can you make me look? Can you make my hair look better? If you make me look very good, I will send you a big donation. But you must like the donation. Everybody has to like the donation in the shop, actually. Otherwise, next time I will not donate. But I want you to trim it up a little bit around the how do you say in English? The sides, the schnites, trim it up around the schnites. And I want like 2 huge bull bags here, like a massive penis. And on the back, can you write ABBA? Fuck that, doing an impression of Pat getting a back sack and crack. Fuck's sake. ABBA sweet? Yeah, that was funny. I can't believe that. He didn't know what a Swede was, in case you're wondering. He's Swedish. Pat is Swedish. And I brought a Swede just because Pat was on, just for a bit of a joke. And I was like, Patta, I've got another Swede on tonight. And he was like, what? You have another Swede? Yeah, Pat, there's another Swede on. What do you mean, another Swede? Pat, it's a fucking Swede. What? I don't like it when you call me Swede. It sounds like you're making fun of me. And let's make fun of the Swedish guy. No, it's a vegetable. It's called a swede. What? Yeah, seriously, this vegetable is called a swede. Like, look, I'll show you the label. Does that say ABBA? No, it says Asda Swede. Just because I'm from Sweden, it doesn't mean I like ABBA. I don't like ABBA. Comment. Love it on the crack. Get a local. I still can't believe that a Swedish person didn't know what a Swede is. I mean, it's unbelievable, isn't it? And he thought, Asda said ABBA Swede, and he thought it was like just a big mistake. Even the vegetable itself was a joke. But the next time he came on, I asked him if he was eating any Swedes. He looked at me like I was Hannibal Lecter, so I don't think he remembered. Yeah. Bogner, what's going on, cuz? Bosh! Good to see you, mate. Hope you're keeping well. I like beer. Beer likes me. Together we make sex. If I drink, and I do, beer and me will step your poo. Right, let's get another beer poured. I need to get it out of the fridge now. That's the way, sub 10. Don't forget to like the stream as well, guys. We've got 48 people watching, 59 likes, but I'm pretty sure we've got some new people in that haven't recognised that like button. So I'd appreciate it if you do. No false penno. Only if you want to. Generally, let's go Oktoberfest this year. I mean, it would be great. But my God, can you imagine the destruction of the Anuskia? Sorel Lewis. Take a chance on Rundy. Take a chance, take a chance, chicken, take a chance, take a chance, take a chance, chicken, take a chance, take a chance on Rundy. Bye bye. I need to get a new turban. Mate, do you drink cider? Like Strongbow. I don't drink Strongbow. I do drink cider though. In the summer sometimes, but I don't like sweet ones. A beer will come to. I mean, maybe I'll throw it out there, but I might lose my penis. Can I be your barber? Fancy bum? Well, where do you live? Are you actually a hairdresser? David. Genuinely up for it. Either that or Prague would be a good one. Thinking about getting a perfect draft. If you want to drink good beer, then yeah, but you've got to be careful even on a perfect draft of the kegs you buy. Because some of them are UK brewed now. But it is more expensive than just nipping around the shop and buying a few tinnies. But it's cheaper than going to the pub. How many? 10.5, Andrew. 10.5 pints. It's just 5 litres. Right, let me just grab my bring out the fridge. Eyeballs on the highest eyeballs. What? The guys out there would shave your head. I would shave my head wenn ich see a woman smoke cigarette on live stream. Oktoberfest. can do a job, then I don't have a barber. It's me. I'm my barber. How many beers can you drink and drive legally? I don't know because I don't drive. I'm not allowed to drive, so I don't keep up with it all. I think it's like a pint or something. A couple of units, 2 units. Last time we heard, I think. Oh, it's definitely getting less in there now. Recognised. It's definitely starting to get recognised. If one say Oktoberfest, say I can't just go, yeah, I'll come. Well, of course, if I could, I would just say, yeah, I'll come. But I have a family in that as well. Do you know what I mean? And I probably need to be able to at least take them away before I can think about going on another solo expedition. It's actually in September, I think, Damon. I know it sounds ridiculous, but Oktoberfest is in September. It's stupid, I know. Great pour ad. Yeah, it's not bad for the size of the bottle. Thank you very much for recognising me pour. Nice looking, well, I've had a little sip now, but it's a nice looking beer as well, isn't it? That's the unfiltered version. As if you can go Egypt for 10 days, you can do Germany. Ends the 4th. Ah. I shaved his tall woman small. Yeah, and he went down to 1 in the end. 62 likes. Bosh. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Thank you to the 62 of you that are recognised. What are you guys drinking anyway? I'm still on the Swiss lager, 1936 unfiltered. I keep hearing that fucking something vibrating. It's probably one of the kids left their phone on the sofa and it's just going mental. Because it's weird. I mean, our kids have got school tomorrow. Maybe some kids aren't back at school and they're getting texts off their friends. I don't know. Or maybe their parents just don't care. Let them start to whenever. Oh, do you know what? I could have literally freaking yesterday. Oh my god. Some kids these days are so fucking rude. Right. Like, I've had to have a word with one of my boys. Like, I went to the park and then some of his mates showed up. We've noticed he's got a bit naughty lately, so I've been worried about the people he's hanging about with. And some of his mates showed up. And they was like, Tyler, are you coming out? Tyler, are you coming out? Tyler's grounded, so he's not allowed out. So are you coming out? He's like, no, no, no. And they're like, why? And he's like, I'm just not allowed. My dad said I'm not allowed. And my mum and dad said I'm not allowed. And I was like, you know. And then they kept, oh, just come out, just come out. And one of his friends said, Tyler, come and sit next to me a minute. And he was like something on the swing next to him, and I was like at the other end of the park, but I got quite good hearing. And I just thought, well, that's a bit fishy. Why is he asking you to go and sit next to him? Because he obviously wants to say something he doesn't want me to hear. And he went, who's that? I heard him. I was listening really carefully. He went, who's that? And Tyler went, oh, it's my stepdad. And his mate said to him, oh, it's your stepdad. It's not even your real dad. Tell him to go fuck himself, and you can't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad. That's what Tyler's friend told Tyler to say to me. I was like, what the fuck? You know, about that. And I pulled him up about it. I was like, what the hell? I said, he's not hanging about with you again. I said, what's your name? He went, I haven't got a name for you. He was like a proper cocky little bastard, I'll tell you what. Did you watch the whole video? I just said I'm only having 1 beer a night. And I am just having 1 beer tonight. Or even that might not strictly be true. As you are, Tyler does bad. Yeah, kind of, but it's kind of difficult, man, because keep Tyler away from him. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. But the problem is they've all got he's got like loads of different friend groups, and there's some of them are really naughty. Kids' parents need talking to. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. That's why I said, "What's your name?" I was gonna find out where he lived and go and talk to his parents. Do the four fingers say to his face that proper cheeky little bastard. And that was before even that. I was thinking, oh my god, who's these kids? Because I could hear the swearing coming out of them. See, when I was a kid, of course, when I was that age, I'd probably be swearing as well. But if we was around a friend's house or like at the park and one of our friends' parents were there, we would act differently out of respect for the fact that like one of our friends' parents there, we wouldn't swear. Once the parents gone, we'd just be like, yeah, fuck, whatever. But we had something called respect. Do you know what I mean? If he was around your friend's house, or if you was somebody's parent was around, you wouldn't swear because you just don't do it. It's disrespectful, isn't it? Especially if you're like 11 years old, 11, 12 years old. But these mates just didn't give a fuck. They were just the shit that was coming out of them. They were talking about fucking anal and all sorts. Tyler's only 11. Well, it wasn't Tyler talking about it, but his mates were. The same kid who was giving it to me. It's a GoTech X3. It's not an expensive one. Cheap on Amazon, I got it. So we should do a lot of kids nowadays. Are little shits, yeah. They really are. And it's like, I feel like so bad sometimes because like, round my way anyway, I don't know if it's like this everywhere, but there's loads of kids driving around on these electric motorbikes. They're called Revies. Or sometimes for the younger ones, and then when they get older, they get these other ones, Surons or something, and they're really dangerous. And a lot of my kids' friends seem to have them, and everybody else is allowed them. Why can't we have them? But it's like sometimes I feel like if you care about your kids, sometimes the kind of thing to do is say no, even though you feel bad. But it's like they are bloody dangerous, and anytime I see these electric bikes, they're always up to no good. The gangs that ride them are always up to no good. And if he gets one, they're gonna join them kind of people. Do you know what I mean? Send Andreas round to scare him. Don't have any respect for adults because, yeah, I mean, some kids will speak to their own parents like that, so that's normal to them because their parents just either let them or they just can't. They're so out of control they can't help it or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, they've tracked a certain. Yeah, that's what I mean. So it's like I tell mine, I let them have the scooters. I didn't even want them to have the electric scooters, but I let them have the scooters, and all of a sudden, I don't think they're so cool anymore. It's all about the bikes. Do you know what I mean? But I've seen other kids their age screaming down the road with cars on it, no helmets on, spitting at the cars and putting their fingers up and all that as they go past, and you just think, no, got £2 grand. Yeah, I know they're very expensive. Yeah. So Adam Davido, no worries, mate. Yeah, I know it's been on it. I'm gonna watch the because I watched last night's one and I noticed the amount of adverts. See, I started watching it an hour before it started live streaming, and I caught up. I was like, "Fuck me!" And there was so many adverts in it. I'd rather watch it on replay and be able to skip all that shit. So no spoilers, no spoilers, because I will watch it. Make vampire sounds and lock them in the base. Kid can't be on distance and from your kid. Yeah, it's so difficult though because I was so angry at this kid. It's like he's only, in the day he's only a kid. There's nothing you can really say. I was like, "What's your name?" Because I was like pissed off. I was going to speak to his parents. I ain't got a name for you. And then I said something and I thought, oh, I shouldn't have fucking said that. But I said, all right, I'll take a picture and put it on Facebook and somebody will know who you are. And I thought, you can't say that. You can't take a picture of a kid. Do you know what I mean? But it's like he's fucking giving it to me. Do you know what I mean? As soon as I said it, I was like, I shouldn't have said that. But this is when you got to be so careful what you say. I didn't take a picture of him, but I'm just saying. I kind of said I'll take a picture of him and put it on Facebook, and then I thought to myself, well, I definitely wouldn't do that anyway, because although it seems innocent enough, you're just trying to get this little bastard in trouble. You're just taking pictures of the kids, apparently, even though it's to try and get him in trouble because he's being a bastard. It's not because I'm a fucking sexual predator or a paedophile or whatever. I'm literally trying to tell this kid's parents how he's behaving so he gets what he deserves. You mentioned this trailer. Oh, cheers, Jay, mate. Appreciate that. Don't tell me the result, especially that one, because that's the one I really want to see. I like that open Femi actually. I hope he wins, but don't tell me. Just because I don't know, he's just a big fucking massive bastard, isn't he? I just like his little strut he does. Dun 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 dun. It's like fuck you, white boys. Dun dun. They get a mash up. Hard day to be a Man City fan. Oh yeah, I'm sure it fucking is, mate. Oliver, you fucking dirty slut. Welcome back, mate. So no, try not to tell me. Somebody probably will. I'll still probably watch it anyway. But I know it's pretty sad that I watch wrestling still. I used to love it when I was a kid. I stopped watching it for donkey's years, but now it's on Netflix. I don't like watching it religiously or nothing, but I tend to put it on to fall asleep to. And you kind of start getting to know all the new wrestlers and that. I know it's fake, but I quite enjoy it. It entertains me. So, guys, I'll take care. Until the next. Good night, Mum. Love you. Miss old WWF. Yeah, I think that a lot of that is why I watch it because I was such a big fan as a kid. Like I absolutely loved WWF when I was a kid. Absolutely loved all the wrestling figures, the rings. I was a massive fan. Sweaty men fight. Don't even. I've watched day one though of WrestleMania and Paige come back, didn't she? Nostalgia, yeah. Ah, Oliver, fuck off, are you? Canada Mills. There's some of the old Royal Rumbles. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you've got Netflix and even if you don't like wrestling now, but you liked it when you was a kid, I've got everything on there, mate. They've got every WrestleMania, every Royal Rumble, Survivor Series, like any pay-per-view ones, everything, right from the first one ever to they've got every single, not just like the latest stuff. It's free because you've got Netflix. They've got every one that's ever been on. That's better Cannabis or Estrella. Estrella, easily. Wait till the morning wood. Netflix have got everything you can imagine. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, they have. The Average Harold, recognize. Good to see you, mate. BOSH. How you doing, mate? I miss you being the short Harold. A little watch tonight on the older ones. Life is simple back then. Yeah, you know. The crowd were much better back in the day, yeah. And it was like, kind of like, you know, although it was wrestling, it was like so much. It wasn't PG, was it, back then? It was kind of like you felt like you shouldn't really be watching it because there was all blood and like barbed wire. It was crazy back in the day. Roscoe, I'm pretty sure that wasn't a typo. So why being a knob? The goods had evolved from 5'4" to 5'11". Probably have a world record for latest growth. No way. Did you really? No way. How old are you now? Or are you talking about your penis? You was 5'5" 4", now you're 5" 11". Oh, you said I'm a child monster, which sounds very noncy. So, like, can you please explain? What do you mean by that? Turning 20 late May. Yeah, well, they do say men don't stop growing to 21, but that's mad that you grew that much that late. Oh, tell me a secret. Nice to see. Tell you a secret. What? Size of that beer, mate. I know. Recognize. It's fucking huge. It's supposed to be the biggest bottle of beer you can get in the UK, according to the guy that sent it to me. It says Barnet Monster, you lunatic. What? Let's go. Child Monster. Says to me. Hang on. Oh, you know what it is? It's because you said Barnet Monster. Ah, right. Right. YouTube doesn't understand what Barnet is. Apparently, in another language, it means child. It's like an auto-translate thing they've got on YouTube. Yeah, I know he does. That's why I was like, why has he said child monster? Cool, yeah, I'm gonna have to turn that. There's a new feature on YouTube, auto-translate mode. But fucking hell, like literally, I'm gonna turn that off now. It obviously Barnet, it's a slang word, isn't it? So it meant child in another language, and I was like almost banned you for that. So I'm gonna turn that shit off. If they're foreign at the end of the day, then they can fuck off. They can't speak English. Let me see if I can show you what it said from what I see. I don't know if it is sharp, but let me have a look. No, no, never mind. But yeah, it honestly did say child to me. Why translate that won't cause issues. Yeah, I know. But the rest of his comment was in English, so you think it would know. Yeah, I've turned that shit off now. That's fucking dangerous. I'm gonna have to remember that. Maybe somebody should Google it. What was it you said? Barnet. What in what country does Barnet mean child? I'm just intrigued now. That 1936 is very good beer. See, I've done a video earlier. It'll be up. It should be up tomorrow, Oliver. That's the normal 1936 that you get, or you can get it in bottles as well. This one, if you look at the label on top, it's actually an unfiltered version. So that's a lot less common. So it's like I'll put them both. I already really like the normal one, but I'll put them both together in tomorrow's video. But I'll compare them and review them. Country does Barnet mean, child? Don't know. Norwegian and Swedish. Oh, there you go. So now it makes sense. So I'm sorry about that, Roscoe. But you can understand what I was thinking. You called me the child monster. I thought you was calling me a fucking pedo. I was like, surely not. But he did just write child monster. So you can see where I was coming from. I'm thinking, what the fuck? He just called me a child monster. Because that's what the screen told me that I'm reading. Because of the auto translate thing. Not a Barnet monster like he normally does. He just called me a child monster. Like, what? I thought it was the Estrella video. Like, why does that make me a fucking child monster? Thanks. You're alright, mate. I've heard that before. I'm used to it. That's what his comment said. I was trying to chat, but it wouldn't let me chat. I was wondering why you're saying, well, that's not. Yeah, it's just like you can't mix up child and Barnet, can you? Do you know what I mean? I was thinking, you fucking knob, what have I done? Is it like really did the Estrella video hurt you that much? Like, do you know what I mean? He's got Barney in his monster. Fuck's sake. A Barney in his basement, sorry. Fuck's sake. Michael Hunt, man, I'm taking a huge shit right now. Yeah, I mean, all that cock you've had up your arse tonight, it's probably you're going to make it come out nice and easily. So I'll see you in 30 seconds, mate. UK and Barnet groomer is harmless person who does hair. Oh, God. Yeah, you could get in trouble with that translate. I'm going to have to go into the. I think that's on by default now, but I think if I go to the settings on the laptop, I can turn it off because that could definitely get someone in trouble for no reason at all. That. Yeah, it's probably really handy if somebody comes in and starts talking Arabic or whatever. But at the same time, it's very handy for that. But the people, the regulars, shouldn't have to suffer because all of a sudden they've called me a fucking child monster, should they? That was Barnet. Mm. Go when I listen to myself speaking, I can barely understand. Can't even understand your own fucking accent. Don't forget to like the stream, guys. We've got 67 likes. That's amazing. Bosh! 3 more to 70. Come on, people. Let's get 70 likes in the his horse. I've ordered in court. What are you drinking, mate? It's called 1936. It's a Swiss lager made with water from the Swiss Alps. Just went for a small bottle tonight because I'm not that thirsty. 69 only. I was saying that was a good match. Spanish Estrella or San Miguel. It depends what you mean by Spanish Estrella, because there's the Spanish Estrella we get in the UK is different from the Spanish brewed. There's two Spanish Estrellas. There's Estrella that's brewed in Spain for the Spanish people, and there's Estrella that's brewed in Spain for the British people, which is lower ABV, and then there's UK brewed Estrella. So it's very confusing. So it would depend what one you mean. Just back from Spain. I've not tried the proper Spanish Estrella, the 5.4 one. I've not tried it. I've only tried the the Spanish brewed one we get in the UK and the UK brewed one we get in the UK, but they're both different from the one you get in Spain. It's so confusing, but I was thinking of trying some with organic pale ale. The lager, I've not tried the pale ale. I've tried a few of their beers, and the lager is fantastic. I'm not saying the pale ale was not, but it's a great brewery. They're probably great, both great. But I can vouch for the lager. I've reviewed it on the channel. It's one of the best lagers I've tried. Probably is. I'd say it's the best UK lager that's not craft that I've tried. And Andreas had Estrella, which is 5.4. Yeah, so yeah, the Spanish, the proper Spanish one. But What it is, like I say, I'll speak to a they've explained it to me. The reason the Spanish brewed Estrella in the UK is 4.6 is because of our government basically and the new alcohol tax rules. Estrella in Spain is a cheap beer. If they brought the 5.4 version over to here, they'd have to charge a lot of money for a beer. And it was never supposed to be an expensive beer, just like a decent slammer sort of thing, you know what I mean? In Spain, it's probably less than €1 a bottle. Whereas if they brought that stuff over here, because of the ABV laws, where it's it's like in the next bracket, even above 5%. So it's going to get taxed a lot. All you're going to say is you're going to love the match of Brock Lesnar. I'm looking forward to it, Jay. Cheers, mate. So we go get frantic in this one. Where do I think I'll watch the World Cup? Probably just indoors, mate, if I'm honest. Because, yeah, going to the pub and that, the kids will probably want to watch the World Cup. We'll probably watch it as a family. And, like, going to the pub when there's 7 of you, this doesn't work these days, is it? Morrison's, Oliver. They sell it at Morrison's, mate. That's the only store you'll find, I believe, Carlin Black Label in a minute. Still drinking the bottle, yeah. Plus, I also had this filtered can of it before I started on the bottle. Whether there's some in Brown Willie. There's a paint of St George's flag on him. Was Weatherspoons do family beer jugs? I don't think so, no. Not that I know of. Yeah, no worries, Jay. Catch you in a bit, mate. Anyone ever been down Brown Willie? Where is it? Get to 60. We got 69 likes. Bosh, you dirty schlags. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you for supporting the channel by liking the stream. I appreciate it, guys. Does all Carling come from Brown Willie? It's in Plymouth. Ain't that a bit racist, though? Why, is there a White Willie in the UK, or? If there was only a White Willie and not a Brown Willie, it'd be seen as racist, wouldn't it? There's Cockermouth. Don't forget Sex Burger Drive or whatever it was, David. Where my mum lives. Sex Burger Drive. Fucking Sex Burger. Sounds amazing, doesn't it? Spent a big long weekend in Brown Willie. City. No, okay, mate. Honestly, I even said that before the game today. I was that confident we'd fuck it up. If Arsenal managed to win, Phil League 2. Yeah. I mean, if Arsenal don't win the league and they win the Champions League, I'm fine with that. But I don't think they're going to win any of them. Either. If they win one of them, I'm fine. I just want a decent trophy. That'd be great. No. We don't want a proper trophy in ages. Premier League or the Champions League. We've never won the Champions League. We ain't won the Premier League for over 20 years. So, you like sausages? Round the back pussy. Pub near me called the Black Boy. There's an alleyway in Rochester near me called Black Boy Alley. Black Boy Alley. I don't know why. I don't know the story behind it, but it's in Rochester called Black Boy Alley. 2 seconds in a piss. Recognize. Rate my piece, you slags. No back pussy action, no. Disappointing, I know. All the gas has been coming from the mouth pussy tonight. It's quite rare where I don't kind of go for a nice piss and there's no kind of back pussy action. 8.4. Complained hard about it, and it's had the about it and had that changed. Unfiltered piss reviewers, BOSH. 8 out of 10. Gob fart. You piss like a guy and Dumb and Dumber. What the fuck's a gob fart? He's groaning and coming while pissing. Well, the microphone's quite close to me gob, to be fair, isn't it? Boy. Think of England's chances. Black Boy Alley. Black Boy Alley, yeah, there's a place in Rochester called Black Boy Alley. You can't go down there if you're white or you get shanked. Or as they called it these days, chefed up fam. Hi. I've popped me coke. I think we're getting somewhere with this bottle. There might be one more in there. I don't know. Maybe slightly over, but it's definitely feeling a lot lighter. God, mate, this thing is fucked. Okay. Resealed. Smelly burp. Chefed up, yeah. Yeah, one of my kids said that. I said, what the fuck is chefed up? And I was like, I mean, stabbed up. I was like, what the hell? What? And that's what people say in school. And they're like, yeah, it's normal. We don't say stabbed up, we say chefed up. Okay. That's where I met Damon down Black Boy. Good effort. Gaydon in Warwick. Gaydon. Wojciech Szczesny, how you doing, mate? Bosh, good to see you, brother. 2-person job filling that bottle. It's fucked. Cheers, everybody. Bosh. That's a fucking nice beer, that is. It's really good. Proper treat, that. That's been a proper treat drinking that tonight. I think if you watch the review tomorrow, I think I might have even gone a bit higher than what I gave it. So I'd probably go up an extra 0.3 at least on what I gave it. Don't mention bottles around. Oh, for fuck's sake. My God. That's fucking funny, man. I'll give you that. Bottle jobs, mate. Quadruple bottle as well. And when you're finished, you've got something to take to bed. Yes, I mean, that's got to be an incredible dildo. That's going to stretch me right out. Probably, you know, that's bigger than a baby's head. Go for that. Maybe say there, mate. Quad bottle. It's not even a quad bottle, cuz. That is the biggest. Apparently, that's the biggest bottle of beer you can get in the UK. And it is big. I mean, I'm a fat bastard, and it still looks big. Get like a normal beer. Then you got to think of girth. A normal beer, actually, that's a 330. That's not a normal beer. That's a 330. So yeah, that's a big beer. 3 litres. And we're getting there with it. We are getting there. It's the biggest bottle of beer that can fit up his arse. The fuckers. Oh, trust me, mate. This is great. Water from the Swiss. It's so clean, honestly. Got to think of girth-free. Girth-free. Where is girth-free anyway? He kind of come in, oh, I ain't been in for ages, and then he fucked off again. I can't know if this was done or not, but I'll give it a little stir. Sometimes, if you give it a stir, do you find this, Damien? If you give it a little stir, sometimes you get another little hit of it. Sometimes you don't. But it never does any harm trying, does it? Especially when you kind of not got a mountain of it like you have, Damien. Get what you can out of it. I have mine too. Fair enough. 1936, because that's when the brewery was established, as far as I'm aware. The bottle on the right now has more liquid than what's in my 125. No way. No, yeah, that's mental. That's co-op bread gone. I thought we co-op bread. Don't tell me that was supposed to say Gurpre. Co-op. How'd you go from Gurpre to co-op bread? What the fuck? Three, four, five, 6. Who went 2 years? Edward, sorry, Edward, how you doing, mate? Love your beer reviews. Have a good time. Welcome to the online pub, Edward, mate. And thank you for watching the beer reviews, mate. I really appreciate it. Where are you from, Edward, mate? Thanks for popping in. We do like the online pub and that. Is it your first time joining the live? It's just a group of us that watch the channel that have a drink together, talk a load of bollocks, and have a bit of a laugh. You don't have to drink alcohol, but like quite a lot of us do. Let's see where this weight to. I can't remember what the prices are. I put fuel in Kyla's car yesterday. I think it's about 150. For unleaded. You're judged if you don't. Just a group of us who met up in the woods once a month to go dogging, recognize. I'm from Sweden. I'm Pata. Watch your shorts and your live streams on and off. BOSH. Recognize. So it's timed out again, ads. I didn't time it out. I don't know. I can't remember. I don't remember objecting to it. So should come down to with fuel out of 10 PG for fancy a Swedish fish. If she's from ABBA. Elijah, if you was that disappointed, you would have left a very, very, very long time ago. I mean, Jen used to ban you out about 3,000 times alive for 10 seconds. Whatever it was. One pound fish. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. 1 pound fish. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. Hi. Splatty flag. 1 pound fish. Have a look. 1 pound fish. Very, very good. 1 pound dish. Very, very cheap. 1 pound fish. 6 for the 5 pound. 1 pound dish. Come on, ladies. Food and fish. 1 pound dish. 1 pound fish. Splat. Get bummed. A top pen. What? Take care, hugs, man. Edward, big up your chest, cuz. You take care, mate. Thank you for the hug. Hopefully next time. Fancy a bum? We can go from a hug to a bump. Government takes a piss of it. Hard to tax. Single night hard. Makes you find it cheap. Yeah. This is the problem. This is what. It's alright saying what the best beers are, but sometimes you need what's the best, well, what just kind of the average person needs, like me, for example, and probably a lot of you watching, who's not loaded. You know, you're trying to get by, you're doing your best, you want a beer. You can't always drink the best beer. You have to drink what's the best that you can afford beer. And, you know, for people that shop in a big supermarket, hence the Estrella thing earlier, and you're buying a 10-pack, San Miguel and Estrella, although UK brewed, that's what helps them stay cheap, right? Yes, there's better options in Aldi and stuff for me, but if you're in, say, Tesco's, that's the two cases I would probably pick up. I'd probably go for the San Miguel, to be honest, or whatever's cheapest. If they were the same price, I'd go for the San Miguel. But if the Estrella was cheaper, I'd go for the Estrella. The girl I saw last night was loaded. Sometimes you have to drink Estrella. I agree with you, Adam. That's why Bud Light is good. Bud Light is very cheap, to be fair, but if you can stomach it, You know, I can't. It's really just shit, isn't it? You take girl you see, you shag someone, like she's loaded, so you ejaculated in her. Is that what you mean? So first date and you fucking spunked in her, you loaded her up. Go on, Damon, you dirty slag. Cause Light is $15 for a 15 pack here. Loaded dishwasher, shall we say? Big up your chest, Damon. BOSH. Nice one, mate. You got to be seeing her again, or was it just a one up the bum? No, I'm done. Waiting for a pregnancy now, I guess. Dane went splat in the dishwasher, Hazel's. Oh, you're not seeing her again? You dirty fucking slag, Damon. Damon's that man. He just goes around on Tinder. Yeah. Don't he never turns up for a second date. Enjoy your 1 a day prescription beer. Prescription beer? Would you rather gain weight or gain... What's that? Eagers? I can't afford to gain no more weight. I go for the Eagers, whatever that is. It can't be any worse than me. No Tinder. Ali D, you stinking bumble, pussy ass clat, recognise. Good to see you, my brother. You was right all along. Ali D said it all along. Even when Arsenal were like fucking about 1,000 points clear, Arsenal ain't winning fuck all under this Lego head. He was right. 1 a day. What of the what this? Oh, the smoke, you mean? No, a gram a day. No, I don't know. No, it didn't. It says to take it at night and if I'm feeling anxious. I'd set it out for years. I've offered the community his sloppy seconds. The big 3 litre bad boy to recognise. Oh, yes. I mean, that is almost as big as my penis, to be fair. So that's so confidently. I forgot what I was going to say. Never mind. It's so hard to tell how much is left in there because I've got a feeling the bottle without any liquid in it is very, very heavy because it's very thick and girthy. Yeah, man was arted out the minute it was announced. I gotta admit, when it was first announced, I was like, what the fuck? And then I think I kind of started liking him for for a while, actually. I was like, give him time. Yeah, I think he's, I don't know, it's just, sometimes you start getting a bit carried away because things are going well. And he just seems to always fuck it up, doesn't he? There's unlucky, there's extremely unlucky, and there's this bottle. Why are they bottling it so much? Why don't he fucking take them in the dressing room and fuck them or something? You know, what are you fucking doing? I'm paying you a fucking £300,000 a week for this fucking. Whoever's played the shittest at half time should get bummed. If they're earning that kind of money, 300 grand a week, that's the least they deserve, surely. Is to get fucked by the manager if they play the worst. Maybe you can understand the wages a bit more then. I'll guarantee the team will play better as well. And less their names like Cecil playing at left back. And then it'll always be the worst and it won't make no difference. Because he'll just purposely play shit. What in chemistry is going on with these vapes? A bit of Kush chemistry. A minute. Hold up, wait a minute. A salt that walks around by itself. Any Gabby Jesus storylines on these lives that I've missed or dog shaggers? I don't think so. They do. And the second match is good too. Ah, cheers, Jay, for this. No, mate, I will watch it. Don't know. I can't think what you've been. It's hard for me to remember exactly the last time you watched. I've only been away for a while. Keith's been on the live a few times. I'm pretty sure you ain't seen that, and it's been absolutely fucking brilliant every time. Like actually as a guest, exactly as you can imagine. A brilliant guy, really really good guy, and funny with the amazing voice. Do you know Patter? Have you met Patter, LED? He's quite a character. Some people love him, some people hate him. Fuck off, no drama, suit Jordan down in Egypt. Yeah, I think that's the last time, isn't it? You watched, yeah. I remember texting you just before I took off. Keith, yeah, Keith's joined like I think 3 times since. Yeah, and it was brilliant. Obviously, you probably don't know who Patter is, but he's a Swedish fellow who watches. He can be dramatic, he can be funny, but he can be a bit all over the place. Um, but yeah, he was singing to this Swedish bloke, Patter, and Patter fucking hated it. Oh, I was enjoying it, thinking it's brilliant. He hated it. And let's say he told Keith how much he hated it every time. And we was all encouraging Keith to sing more, just to get more reactions from Pato. It was so funny. Keith on lives is jokes, yeah. The first time, Keith, the amount of people that commented the first time you came on, Keith, and said that was one of the funniest and most entertaining lives, or something along them lines, that I've watched in a long time. Yeah, I've seen him once. His voice was like zippy. Pata? LED, I'm Pata, I'm from Sweden. There's Pat with the cat tat. Why humans are better than fucking voice. Oh, don't, LED. YouTube brought out a new feature where it translates other languages into English, right? And somebody ran Rit, like who's a regular, I can't remember exactly what it is, but it was basically I thought they called me a nonce because they used the word barnet, which means child. No, they called me a barnet monster, but barnet, it was like, oh, that's not an English word. In Sweden, it means child. So I was like, why are you calling me a fucking child monster? And nobody knew what I was on about because they could all see what he writ, which what I see is different because there's this auto translate thing. So I basically thought he called me a fucking nonce. But he just said Barnet Monster, but YouTube chose to put the word child there instead because they thought it was Swedish. Then you get Danny Slade, little Chris. Where Danny Slade's been a bit distant lately, isn't he? Isn't that a Cockney thing for hair? Yeah. Yeah, because we're always wearing different wigs and that, so it always says "Hello, Barnet Monster." He's done it for months. But yeah, it translates to me. I thought he called me the child monster, and it's like a regular. I'm like, what the fuck? Why have you called me the child monster? And he's like, what are you talking about? I called you the Barnet monster, and to me, I'm seeing child monster again, and I'm thinking something's not right because everybody else is like, he ain't done nothing wrong, and I'm thinking, what the fuck? And then I realised there's a little thing it does when it's translated a comment next to the message, and I see that, clicked it, and I realised. What's a good singer? Somebody that can sing good. What's good ginger? Sorry. Oh yeah, sorry, that's the dyslexia. I do apologise, yeah, I'm doing alright. Getting more grey by the day though. AI connecting the dots between you and Andreas and Maddie. AI poor banter. I think it's more than the dyslexia. Dyslexia. Yeah. Dyslexia. I suffer from dyslexia. I mean, when you could use that. Anytime anybody's like, "Oh, you stop talking about the sex." Sorry, I suffer from dyslexia. Splat. Um, what do you think of Left Brune? I like it, but it's very sweet for me. I can only have a little bit. Like, rub green tea in your beard. It helps with my grey hair. I don't really want green hair either. But it's not going to turn it back ginger again, is it? I mean, if anything, it's a blessing. My beard's going. Well, it's weird because I've got black, brown, ginger, grey, everything in my beard. Alright, no worries, they catch it in a bit. Dysexhopia. Dysexhoia? Yeah, I mean, it might be, a medical condition. Oh, mate, I could tell you not quite right what's happening. Got dysexhoia! Just for men. Well, I mean, it's a bit weird. My wife would give me so much trouble about the green tea stuff. Did it actually make your grey hairs go black or whatever colour? Or they just go green? Okay, you have a green beard now. That's what I'm wondering. Like, well, it actually turns them back. So I think I got a green tea bag in the cupboard. So if I just rub it on my beard, it'll go ginger again. That can't be true. Surely, like that'd be. Do it now. I mean, I'll give it a go. First go, innit? There we go. Got some green tea. It's not premium, like, so don't tell me it has to be like Asda. It's Asda green tea, right? I mean, if this works, my fucking lord, it's gonna be brilliant. Do I have to take it out of the tea bag, or just like? Not green enough tea. I know green tea is good for you. I'm rubbing it in my beard. He said he rubs green tea in his beard and it makes it go back to the normal colour. No. Does anyone know what 2.4 gigahertz is on Wi-Fi? It said 5. It's like a lower speed, like the way that it sends the Wi-Fi signal to the device, I think. So like, it should be. It said 5 the other day. Perhaps maybe they're updating something. Sometimes with my one it does that, or it just goes dead. Yeah, like to lick the tea bag first, for fuck's sake, to make it moist. Fuck off, prick. I mean, shouldn't it be ginger tea with a bit? You know what I mean? So, go on. Uses in the household. Beer and weed is a good second option, bro. Put some water on tea bag. I've got a bit of water on it. Well, it doesn't smell very nice. Should I put some in the dry herb vaporizer? Do you reckon you could do that, Damon? It's a herb, isn't it? Some water. Tea bag in the chin. Why is he teabagging himself? Fuck's sake. Be a bit unpleasant. I mean, I'm sure you can. But I've seen one video. Some woman was testing out vapes, dry herb vapes, and I was looking at different vapes, like trying to think what one to buy. And she was using peppermint in it. She was like, "Yeah, best believe we got the peppermint thing." And she's putting these peppermint in the vaporizer. She's like, it tastes enough good, but this is good at a lower temperature thing. Something like that. People inhale rose petals. Yeah, if you want throat cucumber, you can vape a tea bag. Have you not seen that though? People using the old medical herb thing with just like rosemary out of the cupboard or whatever. I think that's I don't know, maybe dried would be better actually, wouldn't it? Yeah, man. What are you smoking, cuz? I'm smoking the rosemary thing. I use a tea bag too dry. I wasn't actually thinking about it. Do it again, put your tongue out like you mean it, bosh. Jar Energy, recognise. How you doing, mate? Who would have rose? Oh, I think not far to work. Music. Why you have it legally anyway? No, I was just wondering if you've ever tried like putting a bit of parsley in it or whatever, because there's actually I've noticed people like there is a thing. People are just like smoking herbs out the cupboard. Yeah, I'm on the siege tonight, fam. This siege is well good. I ain't gonna do anything, is it? But this for the taste, I suppose. I don't know. I don't get it. But apparently they do different things. Like if you smoke rosemary, it helps you sleep or whatever. I don't know. No, I'm not gay. But you must be thinking, nah, I might have to try that. But I've actually seen people putting rosemary and like different herbs. What are the best herbs to put in your dry vape? And it's like, it is a thing. I've had the paprika tonight, fam. You know what I mean? Surely you can do that. It's got to be like an actual leaf, I suppose. I reckon oregano would be a bad man thing. Taint your vape though. Rush to a hospital with oregano overdose. What you been doing, man? You're mash up. I've been too much oregano, cuz. Said before how much I have, and the prick wants me to raise what I have covered. Yeah, have some parsley instead, you slag. Rosemary's for the diffuser. Sounds nuts. Oregano and omelets. I mean, he went for the rosemary. Surely, if it was good, the price of rosemary would have gone up through the roof. Um, Come out a bit dodgy, meant to say you must brew it first, Adam, for the tannin to be released. Ah! I don't know. Smoke some earwax and belly button fluff. Herbs have a lot of antioxidants. I think people are afraid of weed. People think weed has a bunch of antioxidants too, so that's why people tend to look and go and smoke it. And the stress. To be fair, Damon does look very good for his age. And he's definitely not stressed. He couldn't give a fuck about anything. That was one of my fucking favourite things about you, actually. When I read Damon, he just doesn't give a shit about anything. It's brilliant. He's lovely, don't get me wrong, but he won't nothing like piss him off. You know what I mean? Very chilled. And look up beard hair. Yeah, I've used beard hair dye before, mate. But you know, if I could like spit on a tea bag and get it for free, it's quite expensive actually. Beard hair dye. It's like £6 to dye your beard, but then like a week later, you can see like the grey coming through again. So you literally have to spend like £6 a week just to have your beard looking what colour you want it to look. I ain't spending £6 for that. Fuck that. Do you know what I mean? Can you make a shot with your tea bag and yourself? You thought I was serious on the short vid? Bosh! I know, I should have been an actor, shouldn't I, mate? I also expected you to pour Madry out like the comments said. You're good for a guy in his 40s. Still not bad. He must be doing something right. I don't know. Mine must. I don't know. I wouldn't say I look good, mate. I'm fat. I'm fat ginger prick. But ginger beard anyway. Hair's not ginger. Anyway, I can't. Fancy a bum? What's everyone drinking? I'm still on the same thing, but like a Highland cow, Adam. Young mate, young looking mate. Well, I look like at your age, Adam. Don't know. Maybe like dead. If I'm honest. On the scoffer hoffer, recognise. I know you've always liked scoffing on a hoffer. Are you on a scoffer hoffer Hefeweizen or one of the like grapefruit or pineapple ones or something? Krombacher and Weizen after recognise. Cheers, Gary, mate. Recognise Gally Stein. Don't forget to like the stream as well, guys. BOSH, if you haven't done already, I'd appreciate it. No false penno. 43 sub 10. The Skofferhofer Hefeweizen. Brilliant name. Skofferhofer is fantastic. Yeah, I enjoy a Skofferhofer. I think we just do. Everyone likes a little someone scoffing on the Hofferheiden. That is a good beer with a fantastic name as well. Gerber has disappeared. Yeah, it was like, yeah, I'm back, bitches, and then just fucked off, basically. If you're still around, Adam, I'll still be watching and still drinking, but I might be dribbling a little though. For the micro, Keith. Bosh back again, stinking bumble, pull the rascal. Recognise. Welcome back, Andy. So, itchy little white bear. So, Ali Dave, you obviously think Arsenal are going to lose the league and Champions League. What manager would you get in? My birthday is on Tuesday. Happy birthday for Tuesday, Jay, mate. How old are you going to be, mate? How was Egypt's second time around anyway, Ed? Really good. It was really good. The hotel, though, it was supposed to be 5-star, and the food was absolutely shit. Like, me and Mum had to eat out, even though we was all inclusive. It was that bad. Like daily as well. So yeah, the food was shit in the hotel, but the holiday was good. It was great just spending time with Mum. It was a really good holiday, and I learned a lot as well from the last time I went there. A lot of things to make it cheaper and stuff. Birthday, Jay. Hope you have a great day. Wonder what Mustafa's up to. I mean, if he was here right now, he wouldn't be able to tell us, would he? But I bet he's a top shagger. Be 36. You got any plans for your birthday, Jay, or could get anyone in if we pay this fucker 15 minutes? Stand every case, you know. Do you even take the Bournemouth manager? I wouldn't mind Simeone actually, because I think we need somebody who's. He seems like kind of a good manager, but somebody who don't take no shit. I think we need somebody to kind of stop and bottling it. Do you know what I mean? What's that? I'll just any gimmicks. Yeah, she did. I think she was struggling the first couple of days, but she enjoyed it in the end. Yeah, it's a bit of a kind of. It takes a few days. It was the same the first time I went there. It's a bit of a shock. Like everything's so different, and yeah, it takes a few days to get your head around it. Uh, and I think it gets easier. Greg, you slag. What's going on? I'm good, mate. How you doing, Greg? My friend Shannon only drank Bud Light. Platinum, to be fair, it tastes okay. The ingredients are crap. Keith or one knock at the door. That was a nice bullshit. We get under. They go ahead. Yeah, that's it. I actually want a strict manager. I think I'd even take Mourinho over fucking Arteta. Although he has managed Spurs, actually. Rough around the edges, but once you get out of Bangkok, I loved it. Yeah, I know. As soon as we started kind of... I think there was a lot of disappointing things about the hotel. In the first few days, we kind of stayed in the hotel. But once we started going out and actually exploring and doing things, then I think my mum enjoyed it more. But when it was, because it was... Then you're kind of seeing the sights and stuff like that, and Morgster, Bosh, what's happening, cuz? Good to see you, brother. Hello, Crack. I'm okay. Crack. I'm okay. Who's Crack? It's got to be Craig or Greg, maybe. I don't know. Crack. Who's Crack? Hello, Crack. That's how long have we gone? It still looks quite green. It's gone. It is bum crack. I'm very good today. Glad to hear it, Greg, mate. How are you doing? Hey, I'm glad you're doing well. Why are you good today, Greg? You been recognising some Harry Potter thing? Glad you're doing well, mate. Egg, what? Not egg. Greg. Arsenal win the league. Come on, Arteta and the boys. Don't get me wrong. Of course, I really want that to happen. But at the minute, it's hard not to be negative, innit? Fucking hell. I'll take the league or the Champions League. Genuinely. If Arteta wins the Premier League or the Champions League, I mean, I'd rather him win the Champions League, I think, at this point, because it shouldn't have been so much of a struggle to win the league. It'd be a bit embarrassing. Like, I'd rather... the way it's gone. to. Paulie, I'll have a sniff. Bloody hell, third time lucky, Greg. I had to drop my Welsh accent to get it right. God, I couldn't with a cup of coffee. I'll let that heat up for a minute. How you been, Ali D, anyway, mate? I've missed you, brother. Was glad you came home after 10 days of being in Egypt. All good here, mate. Chilling and ready for work tomorrow, I recognise. Gonna win both, Ali D. Look, if he wins both, brilliant. Brilliant. It'd be amazing. You know, I'll take back everything I said, even though the amount of stress. It shouldn't have been this stressful, but he won the Premier League and the Champions League. All is forgotten. But it's a massive if, isn't it? Get a Yorkshire Gold tea on the go. Yorkshire Gold, that's a recogniser. Could tea that. I need to get. I don't see it that many places actually. I think I've only had it a couple of times. Well, I've always enjoyed it. I just can never remember where the fuck I got it from. Recognise. No. Oh, I don't think he will. I don't think he will. Okay. The five has taken over. Who starts long? Oh yeah, I get it, mate. 100%. 160 tea bags. That's a lot different in the gob, isn't it? Put it in too long. Did I? I wasn't really thinking about that. Club card price is just the price it should be. Yeah, it is. That's what pisses me off of it. It's an absolute piss take, isn't it? Why is that? How do you think there has to be English? No, but I would rather they be English. But you know, not being racialist, but it's the England. I think every team should have a manager from the country where they're from. That's what I believe. But that's not the way it is. So if everybody else has got good managers in, why can't we do the same? One supports the team, but when £1 billion spent and start wins, I think. Come on, depends how what the problem is. Yeah, we have been spending the money, which we haven't been done for ages, have we? Which is, you know, I don't know. I reckon if we gave Unai Emery as much time as we gave Arteta, we would have won more trophies, that's for sure. So why has he got so many chances? That's what I don't get. Yeah, one knows it. And Pompey stayed up. Oh, nice one. I know Coventry are coming up to the Premiership next year, aren't they? It'd be great if Millwall came up, wouldn't it? That'd be interesting if Millwall come up. He's a good manager, not a PE teacher. Guaranteed that I think fucking Allardyce would have won something. And this is the thing, because I think everybody was so harsh on Henry. Yes, he had a funny way of talking, and it was funny, but look at what he's done. He's always done. Even fucking Villa are like regarded as like a top fucking team now because of him, aren't they? Okay, they've not done as well as they did last year, but you know they're no fucking pushovers, are they? That's because of him, isn't it? That's gone. Man versus beer challenge completed. Well, once that glass of beer's gone, that is the biggest beer in the UK. On the last glass of it, recognise 6 litres. No, 3 litres. 6 pints, or just under 6 pints. Men's is not achievement. He spent 1 beer. It's really nice, AD. It's really, really nice. Is that a bit? Yes, it's a bit from. That's empty now, and I swear to God, that bottle weighs more than what the liquid that was in it. It's really fucking heavy. It's completely empty, but it's so fucking heavy. It feels like it could still be full. Where did I get it from? I got it from a guy in. I thought it was from the brewery. I'm still not too sure, if I'm honest. But it was like a channel on Instagram that had loads of followers and that. And I was just like, I love your channel. Can I send you the biggest bottle of beer in the UK? It didn't mention what it was called or anything. I was like, fuck yeah. And that's what arrived. But it was like, it was some kind of business. It wasn't like a random person. It was like a business. I just can't remember what it was. They didn't ask for anything. They was just like, can I send you it? And I was like, fucking yeah. I was going to town on his ass of that later. Mate, you could sit on that and be spun around like a record and that bottle wouldn't smash. It's a fucking girthy bottle. Spin you around like, trust me, Damon, I can spin you around like a Catherine wheel on that. It's a strong bottle, mate. With white socks on. Spin you back to 1936. I'm free. Oh, that's good. That's good. Deserved it. Stephen Knight, what's happening, mate? It's 4.7. There'll be a video up about this tomorrow on the channel, and that's the unfiltered version. This is the other one I had. That's a normal filtered version, which you see that sometimes in Ocado, and they sell it on Amazon. But the unfiltered one is as rare as rock and all shit. No, she's not at work. She's asleep, mate. Yeah, they're doing well. Callum had a judo tournament last week, and he won gold medal. He had a judo tournament this week, and he had 5 fights today. 5 fights today, and he won all 5 of them. Won a gold medal. And one of the people he beat was 10 kilograms heavier than him, like a few weight classes above, and he still beat him. And that guy was proper being cocky with Callum. He was like, I'm going to smash you. I'm so much bigger and heavier than you and taller. I'm going to smash you. He's proper like talking the talk. And Callum won. Don't get me wrong, it was a hard fight, but Callum won. No, it don't have glucose super in it, AD. It's literally as clean as a whistle, mate. In fact, I would say that has it got ingredients? The ingredients are spring water from the Swiss Alps, malted barley and hops, like German purity law style. You can see that. So it's a beautiful beer. It even says on the can, no artificial preservatives, additives, which you don't see on many beers. Um, it's great. I reviewed it on the channel about 3 years ago, two or 3 years ago, maybe 2 years ago, I think only, and I loved it. Dini is good as a striller. Judo. Can I give him some humble pie? Yeah, I know he did as well. He did. I mean, Callum did hurt himself in that fight as well. Thankfully, it was the last fight that he had because he injured his middle finger from flipping that guy over. There was heaven in him, and the guy landed on his middle finger. So it's like kind of swollen to double the size. He does get quite hurt sometimes doing all these. Yeah, 5 fights in one day. That's a lot, isn't it? And he does get quite hurt, like his feet, especially. I don't know why. There's something they do when they're kind of like trying to grab each other, but their feet are fucked, man. Like normally, if ever they have to have any time off of judo for injury, like because all my kids do judo, don't they? It's normally feet injuries. Is it good for the bad? Stephen done any more fancy a bum in petrol stations lately? Oh, LED. Yeah, it's not been watching for a long time, have you? Stephen's band. 1936. Yeah. LED needs to hear you sing, Keith, mate. Don't forget to recognise the like button, people. We need 75 likes. That's brilliant. And what did he do? Oh, mate, it was so good. It's if you want to know exactly what went on, you go back to the last live where I think he's in the thumbnail of it, and somebody's clipped exactly what he said. Because it was Barnet related. Yeah, it was. He was being. I don't know if he thought he was being funny, but he was saying some proper noncy shit. But somebody asked him what happened with his last girlfriend he had, and he said that she kept saying that they split up because she thought he was shagging a kid or something. It was 9, and I was like, what the fuck? But again, it doesn't mean it's true, does it? Um, and he's shortly after he mentioned something about shagging babies or something. And then the whole chat just went mad and like get him the fuck off and all that. So I did, and then got banned him and all that. And people were unsubscribing and everything because of it. He went out in style. He went out in style. Fucking hell. People were literally unsubscribing and everything because I was still like, because he'd been watching the channel for years. He'd been a member for over 2 years, and I was just, when you hear something, you're like, really, like, what the fuck am I gonna do about this? And I was sort of thinking in my head for a minute, and like, how's this gonna come across? And then you look at the comments, and you're like, all I could see was like, get him off, get him off, get him off. I'm unsubscribing. I'm not watching again if he's on, and like stuff like. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, sorry, Stephen, mate, but see you later. But I was quite drunk. I didn't really know what was going on. I remember him saying something about babies, shagging babies, and I was like, what the fuck did you just say? Like, because I couldn't remember backstory, because he does go on a bit, doesn't he? So I'm sort of like, and then I just heard shagging babies, and I was like, what? And then I looked at the chat, and it was like, wow. That is different, but I didn't think it was that nonsense. Sure, it wasn't. Oh, yeah. To this day, AD, I still don't know. It's hard. It wasn't the first weird thing he's done either. Yeah, that's it. There's been 3 or 4, I would say, like proper weird nights. And a lot of them have been like the really good nights when he's turned weird. Probably normally after too much drink, maybe. I don't know if it's that, or maybe that's when the truth comes out, or I don't know what to think. But he just sometimes says certain things, and you're kind of like, wow, did I hear that right? Because it's so casually said as well. You know what I mean? Like, I messaged him in private after. No, I didn't, mate, no. Because I felt like he would have messaged me if we'd have got it all wrong, but he didn't. He was like, "What the hell was that about?" I didn't. You'd be like, "I didn't mean it like that." He's got me on Facebook. I haven't blocked him on Facebook. I think I've still got him on Facebook. So I haven't messaged him or anything. But I don't think I removed him off Facebook. He hasn't messaged me to try and explain it or anything. And I even said, because he's come on a spoof account a few times, and I've figured out it's him. I've even said, explain to everybody what went on. Maybe we can fix it. But he's not messaged me. He's not made any attempt to. There was other occasions, so they were a warning. Yeah, yeah. I'd even moved his moderator a few times before. Do you know what I mean? For just being weird. And then he'd always like spoke to me the next day and sort of said, "Oh, I had too much to drink," or "I meant it like this. I think it was taken wrong." But there was no effort to even like explain it or anything. He didn't message me, so I just thought, well, the other 2 times it actually kind of said his piece after, and sometimes when you're in the other side of it, things that sound fucked up all of a sudden make sense. A bit like that Barnet thing earlier. But he didn't even make no attempt to kind of explain it, or you know, because I would have gave him the opportunity to call. He could have. He got my number. Like, he could call me up. He could have messaged me. I would have gave him the time to at least say his piece off of live stream or whatever. But he hasn't bothered. So it's quirky. Felt sorry for him. Yeah, I felt sorry for him, Annie D, as well. I did actually like him, apart from the odd weird moment. I did actually like. He was he was a strange one, wasn't he? But I liked him. Go close to the Barnet thing. But then you feel bad for saying that now, because if he is what he is, what everybody thought he is, then are you bad for liking him? Do you know what I mean? Because I'm not saying I like him now. Obviously, if he's that, I don't like him. But it's so hard, you don't know people. It's really, unless you've met them and stuff, or we've known each other for a while, you've got to be careful, ain't you? Pat is our new weirdo now, to be fair. I do. I actually like Power. I know he's hard work, and I get why some people are just like, fuck this. I don't think he's massively oversensitive, but I don't think he's a bad person. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, he can be annoying. And yeah, sometimes I think if I'm getting him on, I need to just make it just him. Otherwise, it always goes wrong. I think he's a bit weird. I think he's got some problems in the old noggin, if I'm honest. Which is why I kind of give him the time of the day. And I do like him. And he's done a lot for the channel as well, to be fair. And I feel like the channel helps him. I feel like the channel helps him because he always says that it helps him. But has a job in the apartment and a relationship with his family, at least. Yeah, of course, yeah. A lot of drama, I know, living here, I get that. But he's not like, I don't think anybody could say they hate Pat, they think Pat is a bad guy. I think there'll be some people that say like he drives me mental or he pisses me off, or I don't think anybody could say he's a bad guy, though. I do think he's a good guy. Yes, he can get a bit much. I completely agree with that. You need to see for yourself. Any other regulars been chopped? No, I don't think so. Obviously, you get some that don't watch as much from time to time, and then no, I don't think so. It's correct for me. But is complex a little better and sometimes refreshing, just like when anybody else comes on the stream because he likes your 100% attention. Yeah, maybe he's just likes me and he thinks all you guys are pricks. Must be that. No, I'm only joking. He actually says a lot of time there's some really nice people that watch. No, I think, I don't know. I don't think he's a bad guy. He's hard work. Don't get me wrong. He is hard work, but I feel like he's worth persevering with for now, at least. Like, he does do a lot for the channel as well, and I do like him. Like, genuinely like him. I think he's got some shit going on in real life and that, which doesn't help. I think he likes you a lot. I always get it. I don't know why, but for some reason, gay people really fucking like me. I don't know why. But I mean, I've got a few ideas. I've said this before, and people were like, it's something to do with a bear thing or something. Some of them like men that look like bears because I'm like fat and hairy. I don't know. Caveman style. Sacco, Bosh, what's going on, brother? Good to see you, mate. How you doing, Sacco, mate? You been behaving yourself? It's better. No, he's bisexual, and that's the funny thing is he didn't even act like have the mood swings and that. As soon as he came out as bisexual, that's when he changed. I said, "Oh, don't worry, I won't treat you no different," and all that. But I felt like he changed. Do you know what annoyed me? Yeah, go for it, Joe. 76 likes. Gosh, come on, people. I don't think we're going to get 100, but let's fucking give it our best effort. Very sexual, yeah. So and Keith are these tight. Well, get more people to look through. You know, cuz. Everyone's a potential dollar, aren't they? A potential dollar. So romantic. Had a bit of rough. like yesterday. Worked out about two. Oh, fucking hell. Sacco, mate. Where the fuck do you get all this money from? That's nuts, mate. Mate, so, yeah, I've been alright, Sacco. Yeah, proud of my boy today. He won. Don't know if you see when I mentioned earlier, but he does like judo competitions. He's been doing judo for years, but he's got a judo license now, so he competes at like a competitive level. He had 5 fights today. He won all 5 of them and won a gold medal. So yeah, including beating somebody who was 10 kilograms heavier than him. So super chuffed with him. So that's been like the highlight of the day, for sure. Get the money from the casinos, but still what's about. Also, man, never knew that was that Callum. Yeah, Callum. Yeah, Tyler's kind of he doesn't want to compete. He still goes to judo, but he doesn't want to compete competitively again. I just don't think he had it in him, Tyler. Yeah, he did it. We got him a judo license, and he done it like a year's worth, and yeah, he said I don't want to do it anymore. The competitive stuff. He still studies the judo, but not competitively. But Callum, he's like we enter him in every competition possible. He absolutely loves it. He loves it. He wants to fight as much as he can. And he loves doing his judo lessons and that. And he's being trained by my sister-in-law, my brother's wife, and she's the world champion in judo, 3-time world champion, and like a few times British champion, and all that as well. She's like, so he's got a good trainer, and it's in the family as well. So good on him. Yeah, he's doing really well. He had a competition last week as well, and he won a gold medal as well. But he didn't win every fight, but he still won a gold medal last time because, again, they keep putting him against people that are bigger than him. So, like, it doesn't count when he loses to them, if that makes sense. Because he shouldn't have been fighting them in the first place. But today, he actually beat one of the person who's 10 kilograms. Callum's only 60 kilos. So, fighting somebody who's 70 kilos, that's taller and stronger. That's no. It was Lisa recorded all the fights. I was watching it. It was like it went pretty much the whole distance, or like the end of the last round before Callum won. He like slowly wore down the kind of bigger, stronger, older opponent. I think he was 2 years older. Right. Welcome back, Gurpreet, you slag. Where the fuck have you been shagging, Gurpreet Shagger? Tried to help him, and it was getting nowhere. Started to piss. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Mr. Plaid, I told you, man. I've lost my turban. I need to get a new one, man. I think I threw them both away before I went on holiday because I've not been doing the characters really, have I? And they were kind of like well worn, overused. That's what you get when you buy shit off Temu, innit? Fucking wish mate just spent over 2 hours doing some extra work because I spent Friday lunchtime in the pub. Carefree, no. How you doing, Carefree? You're a proper slut, you are, aren't you? I had to catch up with work because he was in the pub, I recognise. Oh, bad man. Carefree. Carefree, Bosh, what you're quaffing, cuz. That is the last bit, as far as I'm concerned, the last bit of that fucking. It is recognised. Look, I'll shake it with me. Do you believe me yet? Do you believe me yet? Do you believe me yet? Splat. Cut live at a miserable petrol station stream was fantastic. Yeah, that was. Yeah, it was brilliant. That was an absolutely brilliant live. Sorry on drive, £5.50 happy hour. Gotta be done. £5.50 is happy hour. Harley, what's happening, white boy? Never ever refer to me again as win-win again. You turkey. What's up, win-win? I didn't know as a. I mean, you mentioned it. I wouldn't have even mentioned it win-win. But you just. Right, you should cock that big. I handled that like a natural, didn't I? Normally 675. Fucking hell. Win-win bosh. Gurpreet, we've seen Peaky Blinders. That's good, isn't it? I finished watching that a few months ago. It's really good. I watched the movie as well, which I was a bit disappointed with, if I'm honest. But it's still alright. Win-win bosh. You've done it now. You know. You know for sure. Win-win. You should know us by now. Don't ever call me win-win again. That's like saying don't ever call me Harley again. I saw your serious video today, Ad. Did you believe it, Harley, before the end bit? Be honest. If you didn't, fair enough. But I'm just wondering. Everybody's saying they did. I've not had somebody say I knew he was fucking about it. There's definitely a few that probably knew. Because I have done something similar, but it was a couple of years ago. I believed you're a good actor. Don't ever call me your stepdad again, Ad. What? If I believed it when I saw the notification, got worried for a minute. But there was that cheeky bit, like, it was like he's having us on. Yeah, I know it was fake. I saw the one with your cans and yes, that's the one. Giving them yeah, and again, I was really good with the. You might have fell for that one, but you wasn't going to fall for it again. Like if you'd watched the other one with the cans of Pilsner Quill, there was like I was really serious. I was like, yeah, just come back from the doctors, and the doctors have said I need to give alcohol a rest. When I had 6 cans of beer on the table, and I put like a little pillow and blanket on the beers, so I said they're resting really well now. This one's already rested and pulled out another beer. That's got to be 3 years ago, I reckon. It's worth me turning me PC on to watch, or you ending soon. I've drunk my beer now. I must go. We're gonna have one beer tonight. I ain't joking. I'm gonna have another beer. Right. Quick piss. Get another beer. Recognize. Hiya. BOSH. What's happening, white bears? Yeah, I know it's fake. When you're streaming again, what a flow. Yeah, it was a good. I was thinking the arse just wasn't having none of it, but that was a good, strong flow, and for how heavy the flow was, a good distance, good. I was well chuffed with it because I was walking to the toilet because it's more like I need to get a beer, but while I'm up, I'm going to go for a piss sort of thing. So it wasn't like I'm dying for a piss. So it was a bit of a premature piss, if you like. But being as I was getting the beer and knew I was getting close to needing one, I thought, well, let's go for one anyway. Kind of killing two birds with one stone. But I wasn't going in thinking this is going to be a crowd pleaser. But mate, it was brilliant, wasn't it? It was actually, I enjoyed it thoroughly. So I think if I've enjoyed it, a lot of the time you guys do. Oh, this live is now sponsored by Estrella Dam, white boys, because I've got an unlimited lifetime supply of Estrella Dam. That was a solid piss, mate. Val probably throw me the magic. Always end forgetting I need to piss. Williams versus Bog, man of the match. Remember, I've always said this is a 10 out of 10 beer, apparently. Or a shit beer, even though I've reviewed it on a channel and gave it a 7 out of 10 3 years ago. What's happened to the Bud Light sponsorship to Randy? Randy Boston, what a guy. Maybe if YouTube fucking fixes his fucking algorithms, I'd love to bring the characters back, but they can only work with new people. Yeah, I get so much stick on this channel, it's unjustified. Win-win. I think you just worry about it. Nobody's giving you any stick, right? Welcome back, Jay. Recognize. So if Estrella actually giving you enough, go for it. No, I was perfectly honest in the video. I said they haven't given me anything, and I didn't say everybody go and buy it. I just said shout out to Australia. I said 150 years in the game as a brewery. You know, as a brewery, not like everybody rush out and buy the UK version. I said it's brewed in the UK now, though sometimes. I wasn't saying everybody rush out and buy it in the UK. That's why I mentioned it was brewed in the UK. I wasn't told what to say or nothing like that. They just sent me beer and said, can you mention that it's our 150th anniversary? And if they buy a pack of Estrella or a pint in the pub, then they can win. They didn't say it was good. And I went, sure, yeah. I don't have any problems with Estrella. I don't like the fact it's brewed in the UK, and they know I don't. They watch my videos, remember? And they like my channel. They've seen everything that I've ever said. They like me, and Estrella is a worldwide company, and as far as the UK goes, they're kind of looking at me as a guy that could, help them in more ways than what you probably think. Not just about it should be an advert for Magi. I've still got all the non-alcoholic shit they sent me. Well, even that, I have tried some non-alcoholic beers. It did taste very close to the Australian I'm drinking now. It wasn't awful. But it was. There's no alcohol in it though. It's like there's another one. There's one that's actually really pretty good. Normally it's the one I always recommend. I can't think what it's fucking called. There's an alcohol-free lager that's actually really nice, but there's no alcohol in it. So that's like, I've got to go work soon. Fifth one. Everyday narco happens with the office. Away from the val. Who's going? Is it Damon's going? Who said they're going? No, it's, yeah, Ali Dave. Oh, that's brilliant, mate. What's she saying, Ed? Gosh, Ali D, have a good. Oh, Ali D's going. Take care, Ali D. I don't know who's going, but whoever it is. Oh, Damon. Good night, Damon. Sorry, fucking hell, that's out of work. Maybe it's multiple people going. I don't know, but whoever's going, take care. And thank you very much for watching. See you to Akka. That's why it gets so confusing sometimes. That happens quite often actually. Somebody's going, so it was like bye, and then the person said bye. Everybody thinks they're going, and it's like it just causes this train of confusion just over somebody leaving and saying see you later, people. It's Akka, Akka, take care. What's up, women? Me, Sacco. Just looked it up on maps. Narco office is 10 yards from the pub. 10 yards. Are you still doing the old Wega Vigo, Pre? If I'm honest, I've stopped. I'm gonna be stopping. I'm still on it at the minute. Like I've taken my last dose, and I've got like a couple of days left on it. I've stopped. I can't afford it, mate. It's like the next dose up from the one I'm on is like I've been speaking to them, and they're like, I've seen some results, but they're like, oh yeah, especially a guy your size, you're gonna need the maximum dose before you see any major effect. It's like brilliant. How much is that? 400 quid a month? No, yeah, I'm struggling the 180 a month, like 400 quid a month before I see any effects, and I'm probably gonna need that for a year. Just no. I think I just need to join the fucking gym. Because while I'm drinking beer, later Zaka, mate. I was just saying bye to buy everyone. Fuck off. I take creative that. So yeah, I've lost a couple of stone on it. Ali D, I was 24 stone, and I'm 22 stone now. I have lost a couple of stone on it, but what have I been on it for about 6 months? And when I first started, it was like £80 a month, but then you have to keep up in the dose for it to keep working, and it gets fucking expensive, mate. It really does, to the point where I've been told that really, especially with quite a big guy. But anybody who's on weight loss, you don't get a skinny person saying, "Yeah, I need weight loss jabs," do you? So I don't really get that. Um, I mean, come on. Yeah, but it's not always that easy as well. It's like it's going and join the goddamn gym. I can't drive. I don't have a gym like next door to me or anywhere close. Like getting to the gym, as in like getting transport to get to the gym in itself, is hard. And if Lisa's at work, then I can't get there, can I? So I'm trying to figure something out in a minute. Because obviously I'm not allowed to drive because of my sleep apnea, so I don't have a gym, within walking distance really. I mean, I probably do potentially, but by the time I'd walk to the gym, I probably wouldn't want to go in the gym. 76 exercise a day. That's it. I think while you're drinking beer, even if you're going away, my problem has never been the eating. I'm not fat because I eat too much. I'm fat because I'm a fucking beer monster. Yeah, that's why I'm fat. And you can take weight loss injections that stop you feeling hungry. But if being hungry was never really the issue, they help massively for the first week. I don't think being hungry was ever really the issue. It's just the amount of beer that I drink, and I need to counteract that by burning calories by working out or something, don't I? Retail cycling. Yeah, Ali D, I need to. My bikes needs repairing. I'm not good with bikes. It's only a flat tire, back flat tire, but that's where the electronics and that are. If I can fit it in the car, if I put the seats down, I don't know if it'll fit, but if it does, then there's a bike shop I can take it to be fair. Seems you drinking on a standing bike at home. Standing bike? What, like oh, a fucking, I know what you mean. Like a gym one. Only allowed one beer per night. I mean, even that weren't enough. I've already poured another one after drinking the 3 litres. 3 litres wasn't enough. I mean, I had one before I poured that. So I've lost on the job was in my first week. Bike had punch repair kit for a tenner. Yeah, but I didn't know. I think the problem is for me, I don't know how to take the wheel off because it's like got electrics and shit around it. I don't know. I don't know. It's the back tire. I think that's where all the electrics and that. I don't really. I've not really actually got it out and a proper look at it. I probably should do that. But as you say, it's been pissing down and stuff. But now it's getting a bit warmer. It'd be nice. Especially with Alfie, he's like flying around on his bike now. I can't keep up with the little fucker. I need to be on my bike to keep up with him. Which her name is Ali D. You know, do you remember? Have you ever heard of someone called Ali G Sacco? If you remember the Ali G the movie, I mean, I know you're quite young, but Ali D is Ali G's brother. But obviously he's not famous, but he doesn't go on about it. He's not one to brag. He hates it when I mention it. Sorry, LED, mate. He doesn't even like me mentioning it because he's like, I'm my own person. I don't want to kind of get recognition because of my brother. Georgia out and about vlogs on your bike. You know what? I mean, it'd be interesting if I dropped another video like that, see how it is now. Because, I mean, the channel's grown a lot since then. Maybe some more other people would enjoy it. I don't know. But I did make a few videos of me just riding my e-bike around and just chatting about whatever comes up in front of me. Yeah, a few people did enjoy them actually. But I don't know, I might have to get a new man bra. I might have thrown it away. But I was wearing like a man bra so I could film myself. I've still got that. I was thinking about selling the camera what I filmed that on actually. And I wouldn't be able to do it anyway. So I don't know. I just can't be arsed having so many different devices. What's the crack? No, it's not crack, it's medical cannabis. Oh, that smells really nice. Really enjoy your £1 fish. Bikes are way better than cars. Remember, you can't drink and drive, but you can drink and ride. So true. I could do like a few like videos going around the local pubs, right? Well, there's no pubs really around here, but I suppose with a bike there could be. See, that's the DJI camera. I've still got it, but I'm wearing the mic right now, but I lost the receiver for the mic, so I'm running off Bluetooth, so that probably sounds like shit. So apologies if it does, but when you got the receiver, you have like super high quality or whatever, but with that, it's just like an okay Bluetooth mic. From work has an Instagram page where he goes on hikes and does beer. Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool. Go for it. Go for it. Do you know what? Funny you say that. I've spoke about doing that before, like, because I've got an e-bike and I've done some videos about it before. It was mentioned, like, have a little bike ride. Yeah, because I was talking about, like, maybe going on a bike ride, and I was like, maybe you could have a beer. Or even, like, at the start of your online pub. Especially in the summer when it's light outside. Just, start it at a random place. On a field or whatever, just as the sun's sort of going down. Or, it's just starting to get dark. Have a quick beer and then get on the bike, put the man mower on, ride back, and then start the online pub. I don't know. You're pissing 4K, so good. Is that the best smelling sofa? I mean, to me, this the Gorilla Kush, yeah. It just, I mean, I don't really call it the best smelling, but it's the strongest smelling. I mean, fuck me. I reckon if you smelt that for long enough, you've got to get higher. Fuck me. Uh, that's 28% THC, that, which is like about twice the average strength you get on the street. So this one, you can't smell it nowhere near as much. But it arguably smells better, but nowhere near as strong as that one. That one's like, I got nowhere to put it, Jay, mate. I had one before. Honest review on Madry, mate. Honest review on Madry. Shit. Jamie, how you doing, brother? Ain't seen you for ages. Well, good, mate. How you doing? Why to Witherspoons instead when you go with the kids to Judo or something? When the kids go Judo, oh yeah. I mean, to be fair, the nearest Wetherspoons is fucking hell. That's a track and a half. It's not even like on the way there. It's probably doable, but coming back after 8 pints or whatever on the bike, it's like I think it's about 5 or 6 miles away. So it's not like, especially for a fat ginger cunt like me. Sorry, Mum, if you're watching the replay. I'll put 50p in the pot if you do. Don't worry. Dale had got bought a Madry at Wetherspoons and gave it away. Yes, that's actually a true story. You remember that, mate? Yeah, I've done a Wetherspoons live, and somebody bought me a Madry, I think, to try and piss me off. Or whatever, I don't know. But somebody just bought me a pint of Madry. I don't know if it was for a joke or I can't remember. But I gave it away. And the guy was so happy, wasn't he? It was like, and he actually said, I went, do you want that, mate? I don't like it. I've not even drunk it, but somebody's bought it for me and I don't like it. And he's like, are you sure, mate? That's a really nice beer as well. I was like, yeah, mate, enjoy. I was so wanted to say, it's fucking shit, mate, but I'm trying to give this beer away here. Do you know what I mean? I couldn't just go, But it was a funny thing to happen on live. That's for sure. It doesn't fold up. It's like a Carrera mountain bike, but it's an e-bike. If that makes sense. Version. I haven't converted it. It came like it, but it doesn't fold up. When I think. Gertrude, yeah, you was there, mate. Fucking hell. Send the imagine, mate. It was you, Gertrude, you fucking knobhead. He's so proud of you. Yeah, that's me. I'm that prick. How could I forget? To be fair, mate. But I remember it was shocking. I mean, to be fair, if I probably had to guess, I would have said it's probably someone like Gertrude and Knob. Um, I just couldn't remember it was actually you. I should have known better. Who sent me the WKD blue, which I also gave away? Spoons were back. The regulator. Yes. All right. Oh, okay. I didn't sound like I do. The key fragments. How did you know there was some Keith in that narco, you bastard? That's the first time I've put. Come on, like that. That was hard. Paulie, yeah. Paulie. Of course it was, you fucking knob. How could it not be? And you know what? I can't remember where it happened, but something really cool happened on that live, which I'm not trying to like suck my own cock or nothing, but it's the first time that has happened like just randomly like on a live. And we was just in Weatherspoons and I was live and I was like kind of near where there's people walking past and stuff. And there's like a glass window where I'm sat. People have been walking past all day. And then when I was live, people walked past and like, that's the beer monster. Yeah, there was like about 6 or 7 of them or something. There was like, there's at least a couple of them. I can't remember. It was at least more than 3 people, I think. 4. More than 4. I don't know. But it was a few people. I think means 2, but more than 2. And I was like, oh, it's the beer monster. I come over and like, oh, how you doing? And all that. I was like, wow, that's crazy. Because I don't really get out much. But it was like, so I don't get recognised much either. Because I'm just a dickhead who does a little channel. But it was kind of cool. The Goth Bird was a right moody cold. Yes. Fucking hell, go for it, was she? Remember that world famous. I was like, what the fuck? Although I did have one thing that happened, like, and my channel, I'd only had like, I think about 2,000 or 3,000 subscribers at the time. And I was walking down the road and somebody just drove past, rolled down the window and shouted out, it's Beer Monster o'clock. I didn't say hello or nothing, but it was clear, and I had like, at least the kids with me, they all heard it. You know what I mean? It was like, and they was like, did that guy just say it's being 1 o'clock? And I said, that's what I was thinking. And it was like, it must have been somebody that knows the channel or whatever. Because that's something I say before the beer reviews. And it was like, what the fuck? But yeah, it doesn't really bother me. But Lisa doesn't like it if people recognise me. Which I get, because we've got children and stuff, do you know what I mean? Just wonder that I was going to spit out of the drink. Not in a fun way. Yeah, I know. Fucking hell, mate. But yeah, it was a fucking funny night. And they wouldn't let anybody send me no more drinks or something, wouldn't it? And Gurpreet, the pub, that's it, that was it. The pub stopped people because people kept buying me drinks. It was only me. And people kept buying me drinks, and I'm fucking drinking all these drinks. And people were like, I've sent you a drink, and it's not come, and all that. And so I spoke to the lady, and I can't remember what she said about no more drinks or whatever. The table was barred on the app, sorry. It said nobody can send you more drinks or whatever. And Gurpreet called him up and complained. He's like, I bought all these fucking drinks. They just cut it off, so there's loads of drinks that was supposed to be sent to the table. But when they cut it off, people were still buying drinks from my table thinking I'm still there. And they wasn't coming to me. That was it. And Gurpreet called him up and complained. And all of a sudden, all these fucking drinks arrived. Found the table number, so we started. That was it, yeah. Yeah, and then we started sending to the next one as well. And then you called them up as well. I swear, didn't you call them up, Gurpreet? On my chatting shit. I swear you called them up about something. About drinks you'd sent or something that didn't arrive. He was like, what the fuck? When they banned the table number. And then they got sent as well. Yeah, that was it. You did call them. I knew I wasn't fucking imagining it. But I started to think I was. Just in this. Because obviously, it was only, most people watching this, I never watched it. I always do. Every single batch is brewed right here in the brewer. Dig at auction. For full car production. That's always do. Lager's called Ironstone Lair. Lager. Ironstone. Said my mate just came out as gay, so I've sent him a cocktail to celebrate. Hurry up, please. You knobhead. Did you really? Yeah, that's when you got me a fucking strawberry daiquiri or some shit like that, didn't you? And I did actually drink that, to be fair. It says it all, doesn't it? I must be a massive. Oh, I can't be that. I must be at least buyer because I enjoyed it. I'm not actually buyer, by the way, in case I'm just stoned and chatting shit and pissed or cross-faded or whatever they call it, which means you're stoned and pissed. Ironstone Lager by Clarkson's is called Folkestone Lager. I think I'm too pissed and stoned, mate. If I'm honest. I can't remember what he said last time now, which is what I think I'm not remembering. Guilty. Just looking at buying beers at the time as watching your live. Oh, what? Oh, no. What kind of beers do you do after LED? Always very nice live on the pub. I do enjoy the live. Thank you, Greg. I hope you enjoy my live and you recognise it as much as you recognise the back puss. Bosh to you, Greg, mate. Hope you've had a good day, mate. Alright, again, when you're less pissed and stoned. What? Yeah, probably. Sorry, LED. Yes, Ad. Yes, Greg. Bosh. Oh, LED. That guy who watched that Ed Gunner. I bet his rants are fucking brilliant in a minute, aren't they? With the state. I bet that's the only positive thing about fucking the state of our club in a minute. His rants must be fucking brilliant. Have a drink for me on my birthday. Isn't it Tuesday? Birthday, brother. She was a very good lady. She was a very good lady. Who was a good lady? A very bad lady. Why do I get mixed up between words like good and bad and put and but? And it's so fucking annoying. They should have listened to you, mate. Come on, it's too soon this season. Oh, mate, it looks so certain a while back. I think even Ali D was starting to think. If you're honest, actually, I think we're safe, and we still somehow fucked it up. I swear, at one stage, even Ali D was almost like, yeah, I think it's safe, and we still fucked it up. When Ali D was feeling pretty confident, and we still fuck it up, that is the ultimate of all ultimate fuck ups. How do you feel about that? I haven't watched him in a while. Went in one live of his lives, and I was gifted a month's membership. So how the fuck can't I get one on here? Oh, that's real. Yeah, so it must be possible. We've literally never been gifted a membership. I did think at one point, I know, this is the thing, we all do it though. But we should know better. I mean, what's it going to take next year? It's got to be mathematically, if we was like top of the league. Until it's like mathematically impossible to not win the league, nobody's even going to get excited. It's just whatever. Seen it all before. Well, yeah, I know if we win all of our last 6 teams and the team behind us wins them all 5-0, but it will still happen. It's like 170k subs on his channel too. What the fuck? That's mad. Fair play to him, mate. How can he give memberships? I can. And he says super chats on my phone. If you've got an iPhone, GoPro, sometimes it's a bit different with iPhones. I don't really know. Yeah, I've got an iPhone. I know most people that have problems either super chatting or becoming a member or anything like that normally have iPhones. Could have been 15 points. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's crazy. And then it kind of went shit and all of a sudden got good again. And it's like, oh yeah, it's fine now, We're so far ahead, even if we lose to City, it's alright. And then like we just started just fucking up against everybody. It's mad. I still stand by it. Whoever's playing the shittest, the amount of money they earn, every half, whoever's playing the shittest should get bummed by the manager for 15 minutes. It's like a clause in the contract. Whoever he thinks fucked up the most gets bummed at the end of every 45 minutes. Performance levels will go up. I mean, even if we just do it, you know, it doesn't have to be like a rule for everyone. If Arteta starts doing that, you know, that's proper man management skills then, isn't it? Gets the best out of the players. He might win a trophy. I could make Arteta win a trophy. Just get him to shag the players at work. I think this is the only way it's got to work with him, mate. Once we lost the Carrow final, got knocked out in the FA Cup. Yeah, against fucking Southampton as well, wasn't it? Struggled past stopping this and let us see. Yeah. I mean, especially with the other games we lost, like, we had it in the bag. Like we could have still lost to City, but by the time we got to playing City, they already like the players' arseholes had gone, and City were like, recognise, wait, where we're gonna mash you up and then take your title because you got better goal difference as well, cuz. Held by Haaland, yeah. Get your bottles out, Arsenal. Fuck you, Whiteware. I know. I mean, we agree. Even Arsenal fans agree with the ultimate bottle jobs. I think surely, at least most of them must do at this point. Don't worry, guys. I'm a five guys. We have win the dogs, guys. Help us, guys. We've got to go, yeah. Especially with the amount of money in that. Like, Wenger didn't have fuck all money. I seriously think if you brought Wenger back and gave him the amount of money that Arteta's had for the last few years, he'd win the fucking league. At least. I ain't gonna say Champions League because he didn't win it before, did he? But I reckon he would win the league. Even now when he's about 90. Nonsense he comes out with rival Jason in between us. And we would have won a lot. To be fair, I do think people were harsh on him, really. A lot of people, he got sacked way too soon. Why does Arteta get so much more leeway? I don't get it. And we weren't even given a chance. Go free. Amen. Welcome to the dark side, go for it. It's been a while, but welcome. Oh, you just realised it's a mod. Well, Teta is. Oh, what James? He's got rid of players who spoke out and pushed great vibes. Fucking dogs. Yeah. Dark side is being Arteta out. Hang on. I'm calling him R10. Hiya. What? No, what is 4 coins? As checking on the wacky back here has definitely sent him sideways. No, I'm just on the vape for the minute. I haven't had no wacky, but I will have one before I go to hopefully send me asleep. Cheers, peoples. Sponsored. This live is sponsored by Australia Dam. Gotta get that in there. It's not. If it was, it would have to say it all over the screen. Or like when you first join, it would have to like there'd be something that comes up. Or my channel would get taken down. I'm not sponsored by anybody. If I ever am, I'll let you know. But all people that don't watch the online pub and they're like, what the fuck? Oh my god. Sniffing on the reefer. No, the reefer thing is that one. That's the can't remember if I finished that or not. Might have a little bit of life in it, I don't know. Maybe another blast. Gorilla Kush, hold up, wait a minute, let me put some Kush up in it. That's my day one is Gorilla Kush, and my night one is called Papaya Bants. Top quality banter is Papaya Bants. A Papaya Bants is lower THC, but my god, helps you sleep. Bargain sponsorship went peeps on this. Jesus, looks way too close to a black dildo. Smells like one as well. Oh, you are. It does. It sounds like one as well. You turn it on, it's like, oi. But you're like, the top opens up, and you put the weed in the top. Then you like, it's called like a dry herb vape. So you take the medical cannabis. Did you hear I was applying for it or whatever, LED? I think that might be done, but I'll turn it off a bit and have a blast. There's like a fucking jet engine. Oh, never heard that I was mentioning of it. Yeah, I got accepted. Yeah, mate. So I'm a little bit stoned. How was my holiday? It was very beautiful. No, it was very nice. I enjoyed it. It was nice spending 10 days just with my mum. That was the best part of it. And we did have some nice times, good sights, a few good meals. All that is nice, good excursions. Some honest places, still live. What you are, Bill, mate? Welcome back, honest place. How you doing, brother? Stone 2. Honest places in the Humorous, BOSH. Yeah, it was in earlier, go for it. He's like, are you still fucking live, you fat ginger slut? There was definitely still some left in. I'm so glad I didn't give up on that. Wow. Danny from Honest Places recognise. He's a top man on his places. Check out his channel, guys. Honestly, what a fantastic channel. I watch it myself. I enjoy it. If you don't enjoy it, that's fine. I think it's a good channel, and he seems like a top guy, a top gay guy. If you are gay, let me know if you fancy a bum. But no, he seems like a top guy. So yeah, check him out. Great channel, and it's beer related as well. So we got that in common. So I think if you enjoy this channel, you'll enjoy his channel, if that makes sense. Most places is a cool lad. Cheers, we recognise BOSH. There's lots of people already know him because our channels are similar, aren't they? So kind of the algorithm will kind of recognise each other's channels, I suppose. What you been drinking? Well, I've done this big fucking. It's the biggest beer you can get in the UK on this places. 'Cause I've been told by the doctor I can only have one beer a day. Make it a big one. So it's a 3 litre. No, I haven't really. That was just a joke short of what I've earlier. But yeah, it's a 3 litre bottle of 1336. It's a Swiss unfiltered lager made with water from the Swiss Alps. Absolutely beautiful. It's gone now. Now I'm just drinking Estrella Damm, unfortunately. That was way better. That was amazing. Finally started watching. I'd been saying about it for a while. No, I'd watched like bits and pieces of it, but in the past, but I didn't realise that the channel name, if that makes sense. Like the video came up, and when once you guys mentioned when you joined, I checked him out. It's like, yeah, I'd already seen his channel before, but I just didn't realise the name of the channel. If that makes sense. But where I guess again is where he does like beer related stuff sometimes, and that it kind of, you know, it kind of, it's quite likely that my videos will get recommended to his subscribers and vice versa. Or you're saying Vinny got kind of similar channels, isn't it? How does that fit in your fridge? It was a struggle, mate, to be fair. I had to remove the food in the shelves. Well, it's just taking priority for the next 48 hours. It's a big bottle, like, I want to make sure it's nicely chilled. But thankfully, it's resealable as well. It's got one of them, you know, the things you used to get in the glass bottles where you pop it open. And that's great if you're homebrewing because you can put your homebrew in there and it's resealable and it's fucking 3 litres. So it's, if you've got 3 bottles of this, you know, you could do a homebrew. You've got enough bottles of this, you could, you know, be kind of cool, wouldn't it? You could kind of sell them or keep them for yourself when you got the resealable bottle, so you don't have to drink it all in one night or whatever. But if you're me, you can. Not that's something to be proud of. This means that I'm a massive pisshead. Where you get that from? A bit. I'm not too sure. No, you can buy. They do. This is the filtered version. They sell that in a Ocado, but it's a Swiss lager. It's quite hard to get. The Amazon do it. The big bottle like that, if you're talking about the big bottle like that, you can't. As far as I know, you can't get it. It was apparently a special one for me. I think the unfiltered might be becoming available soon now. They sent me that a while back. Like, best one is the small caravan. You stayed at a small caravan. You have to link it to me, AD, on Messenger or whatever. Send it to Rob's beer reviews as he does home brewing. Hey Dave, I'm hoping that I'll be doing some stuff like that in the future. So I'll be keeping that for myself. That's for sure. I'm hoping. I've got a garage that is a complete state and needs a lot of work on it, but I want to kind of turn it into somewhere, because I'm kind of in my dining room right now, and my beer machines and my kind of little setup, even though it's just in the corner, kind of stops it being an actual dining room. But I've got a garage that's like really fucking run down and all that, and hopefully the first steps are in place to kind of make the first changes to it. But I'm hoping I can turn that into somewhere I can do the beer reviews, the online pub, and it would just be my space, like the size of a garage. Get electrics in there, where it can just be my little studio. Do you know what I mean? And then I'll have enough room in there to have a few little projects on the go for different content and stuff as well. I'm brewing beer and things like that, which I'm completely new to. I have no idea about brewing beer, but when I started my beer channel, I'm always been open and honest about this. I didn't know anything about beer either. Now I would say I know quite a lot. You know, I'm not an expert, as you know the papers say and all that. I'm not, but I know a lot more than I did sort of 4 or 5 years ago before I started the channel. Can send it to Rob's. Really, you're thinking of doing home brew? Yeah. It really interests me, but it's just having the room for it as well. Do you know what I mean? Because even like as far as like even for a stream, if I was kind of oh cheers Andy, I got the link for a caravan video. Cheers, mate. What was I gonna say? Yeah, even if I brewed a beer, if I've got some people on a live or something, and I could like send everybody a can and we can try it together and see what everybody thinks, or you know, it's I don't know, it's just something to have a bit of fun with. Experiment, learn. Like I'm sure the first time I ever do it, won't be good. But then, you know, people can give me some tips and that in the comments, and we can try and learn as we go. Start off with something really basic and just see what happens. Right. But yeah, having more room will definitely help with stuff like that. Even like these brewing machines and stuff like that, a couple of pinters on the go with different beers in and stuff. But if you've got the room there and the whole garage is just for beer, you know, you can find, it's just surprising the amount of space in that, I suppose, you could find for different things that could help. I haven't got the patience for it, but if you do, it'd be cool to see. Wouldn't mind testing your brews as long as it ain't just your piss. Just sending everybody the rate my piss. Oh, rate my piss is brilliant. I love rating your beer. You best believe you're gonna try it if you win the subscriber of the month award or whatever. You're gonna get sent a bottle of it. My piss, my special homebrew. You lucky winner. Good night. I'm ready for my good night, anal. I'm ready for good night, anal. I'm ready for my wet. Is my name Anal now? What? Keith, how dare you? And it's Adam become anal. I know. How does that even happen? It's not even close, is it? Maybe he's getting confused between he's watching me on one screen and some fucking 30 stone black woman getting done out the bum on another screen, or sitting on a Welsh man's face on another screen. And he got a bit mixed up, I don't know. I'm drinking a Stradam. The beer, as everybody knows, I think it's a 10 out of 10. Because that's what I've always said, not. What the fuck? I've done the bottle of the 1936. It was Man versus 1936. 3 litres of 1936. And we've recognised that. And since then, I've just had a few Australia Dams. Because I've got my lifetime supply now. When you said anal, it made me miss Patter. Patter's sex noises. There's a Maggie will be 10 out of 10 when Adam wears his new Versace shirt. How's a BOSH? Jeepers creepers. Make me fucking queefer. Hi. How you doing, J-Pop? Welcome in, BOSH. Good to see you, mate. God, can you imagine? After that fucking video I made the other day, which like I struggled to see. Like I get it. I think I upset why people probably thought, oh, that's a bit of a weird one. But for people were acting like I said it was 10 out of 10, everybody rushed to the store and buy it. This is the best thing ever. I literally just said, yeah, there's a Strella Dam. They've sent me some beer to mention the competition. You know, this is what you do if you want to enter it. By the way, it's sometimes brewed in the UK. Good luck, guys. You've got to be in it to win it, or something like that. I didn't have to mention that it was brewed in the UK. That was me being a bit cheeky, if anything. Like, I don't know, crazy. But at the same time, I have kind of developed a friendship with somebody who works for Estrella Dam. But no money has exchanged paths, if that makes sense. They haven't paid me any money. They quite happily send me some beers to try or whatever if they got something new coming out. Brilliant. They also want me to compare. I've been talking about loads of stuff. Trust me. Like even like the if ever they do like UK brewed versions of stuff again, like they want me to taste it and stuff. And do I think like they value my like opinion? They don't want me to lie for them. They actually value my opinion, especially within the UK market, is what they're saying to me. So that's got to be a good thing, right? Mr. Life and good going on your life again. Barsha, bro. What you're bumming a man from. Yes, G7. I am very high. Because we got high. Because it's my medicine, though, isn't it? Thank you, medicine. I need a recognizer. Good man, recognize. You knew straight away, you bastard. Takes one to know one, white way. Nah, yeah, I've been enjoying this new strain actually. It's like it gets me higher, but I'm still functional. It doesn't make me be like, oh, I have to go to sleep right now. Man, if you had enough of it, probably would. But like the other one, the papaya bants, that's like bedtime, darling, because you ain't moving. It's not necessarily like it's gonna make you go to sleep. It's gonna make you not want to move for a while. That's for sure. It doesn't like force you to go to sleep. It just forces you not to give a fuck and not to want to move. Which basically that is what makes you fall asleep. I think. I guess. I don't know. Medicine, you recognize. Yeah, it's prescribed to LED. It's prescribed. Look, as prescription. Oh, that one's kind of worn off. Maybe I'll do it. I don't want to show me like a dress off, and I think, but just like a quick little like that is prescribed to me kind of thing. But I don't want to hold it there because, no. Could see it in your smile. Could see it in your eyes and your smile. That you're a fucking stoned bastard. Did you do the ATV Motorbikes in Egypt? Oh, yes, we did, and it was fucking shit. AD. I done it with Lisa and the kids, and it was brilliant. And we done the most basic. They done like standard like quad bikes in the desert, and have a cup of tea, and then go back, which is what me and Lisa and the kids done. With my mum, we done like the deluxe ultimate fucking package where it's like quad bikes in the desert or buggies. Um, you get much longer on the buggies, and you go for a VIP meal in a top fucking restaurant, and you see the stars go there. It was fucking so shit. We left halfway through. It was that bad. I called Mohammed up, the guy done the excursions, and like my mum was like, "Fuck's sake, take me home." He was like, it was so bad. It was nothing to do with the quad riding. It was the kind of the meal. It was the other stuff that was promised. Like we didn't really get to even drive the buggies. We didn't get to drive them any longer than last time I done it. Actually, like half the time as when I only paid for the standard one when I was released from the kids. And then we went for this top meal, which by the way, there's just going to the restaurant costs extra, and then if you want like the bronze thing, it costs a certain price. The silver or the gold, if you like. We went for the top of the top with our own private entertainment and all that. We were told, and it was you didn't even get to pick what you wanted to eat. They just stuffed a plate of food in front of you. It was like, what the fuck is that? And there was just a guy in front of us on a little platform fighting with fucking what are they called? What's that most dangerous snake in the world with a weird fucking neck thing going on? He was playing with one of them, and then he called someone up to get a lion to sit on his lap or whatever, and that was the one-to-one exclusive entertainment. But I mean, it was pretty cool, I suppose. But I didn't get to touch the lion or whatever. And the food, it was just, I mean, the food that my mum got given, doesn't even like it, but she had no choice. That was it. There wasn't no, like, you didn't even get to pick what you wanted to eat. Like, how the fuck can you go to apparently the fucking, like, deluxe ultimate package restaurant and you don't even get to pick what you want to eat? Brilliant. That's what you got. I hope you like it, because there's no other option if you don't. You couldn't make it up. Yeah, it was a big fucking scam. And I told the fucking guy about it because I do know the guy who put the excursion through. He apologised. He come and picked my mum up halfway in the middle of the fucking desert, halfway through. Well, he didn't, but he sent one of his couriers out to pick us up. And he offered us a free excursion, whatever excursion we wanted for me and my mum. But we was going home the next day. So it's like we could have done one in the morning, but it was just like we just didn't want to have the extra hassle, do you know what I mean? From England, UK, Ashley, where you from? Welcome in, BOSH. How you doing? Cobra. Is that was a roll in one, but smoke with one with you, I reckon that's. I can't. Did I even like this yet? I don't think I did, did I? Could have refunded you half the money at least. Yeah. I don't think they really do refunds. I mean, because it's my friend, but it's not his shop. It's like he gets the money and then he gives it over, and then it's like it's kind of out of his hands. It's not like in the UK. But he did say we could go on any excursion we want, including a more expensive one than what we done. But we just didn't have the time. But I don't think, yeah, I think he had it in his powers to give us a free holiday, but not to refund us. Do you know what I mean? It's not like over here. Refunds are not really a thing. Everything's just so fucking different. Completely different. Like they don't have like tills and stuff like that for a start. Do you know? You don't even get a receipt. Once you brought something, you've brought it. And you get what you fucking get. From near Hartlepool. Oh, nice to meet you. I'm from London, but I live in Kent. Kind of, do you like beer, Ashley, or the women that don't have cocks? EB5, evening brother, been going for a tough time lately, and your videos have been a big help. Keep up the good work, my friend. Ah, thank you for watching them, mate, and I hope things get better for you, LB5, mate. And thanks for joining the live, mate. And whatever it is, mate, genuinely, I hope it gets better for you, mate. All the best, mate. Wish you all the best. And keep enjoying the videos, brother. Cheers, mate. John Smith. Cheers, everybody. Sheesh legs. I should probably put the mic back on charge. Is it red? No. I think when it's going red, it's dying. It's not red, but I don't even know if it is charged to begin with, but it seems to last incredibly fucking well. To be fair. I think it's supposed to last for a good few hours, but like can't remember how many, and fuck knows. With the receiver, it shows you the battery life of the microphone, but I've lost the fucking bastard thing. Right. Pussycat, pussycat, I love you. Right, better be off ad past 2 a.m. Good to catch up again, brother. Hashtag Arteta out, recognise. Rascals, Bosh. Take care of the D, mate. Let's hope we're wrong. I mean, I'm sure, as much as you know you're right, I'm sure as an Arsenal fan, you hope you're not. Let's hope we still win both, but let's fucking face it, ain't gonna fucking happen. Let's not even thinking it might. I'll see you next time, brother. Message in a bomb. Message in a bomb. SOS. Definitely, I'm wrong. I've wanted to be wrong. He said, yeah, of course you want to be. Yeah, that's it. And my God, the stuff you were saying, like when we was so far ahead, and it was like, mate, I can tell you're like massively scarred. I used to be well into football like you are. I've kind of not been for about 15 years. I was proper hardcore. And then I just, I've got so many children and stuff. I still follow the results. I still want Arsenal to do well, but it's not like I watch every game and I'm like proper like analysing that like I used to, if you know what I mean. Big up Shady, what's going on? Welcome, mate. Just found you. Just found you. Big up, bro. Have you been looking for me? Why have you been looking for me? Just subscribe to the channel and hit the notification button, cuz. These days I won't bother watching the next season. Always crap to watch it. Yeah, and sometimes you don't mind losing if your team's being a bit exciting and go in for it. They go for it and they're throwing their bollocks at it and you can see they've tried but they get caught on a can or whatever. You're kind of like respect. You gutted but you're like, fuck me, you went for it. Yeah, a bit of effort in there, a bit of like passion. Do you know what I mean? When you know, you can tell when the team's put their arsehole into it. One game they had to win, or even draw, wouldn't have been the end of the world. It definitely would have been a lot better than losing because we'd still have the the point advantage, wouldn't we? Yeah. Yeah, I've just like I say I've just been watching on like the highlights and sometimes I even forget to do that. But I used to be like proper into it. Well, like there would have to be something major going on for me to miss a game. But no, it's just like I still an Arsenal fan. I think a lot because of like the memories like when I actually was like more into it. But I still want them to do well and stuff. But I don't get to watch that many games. Don't put 100% in, getting paid all that money. Yeah, it's such a crazy amount of money to get paid. I know they have a short career, to be fair, but Jesus Christ, the amount of money is crazy. I mean, they can't even be the, oh yes, but once I earn my £300,000 a week, the tax man takes half of it. Okay, you poor bastard. You've only got £150,000 to live on this week. That's not going to work, is it? When you've got that much money, do you know what I mean? That's crazy. Or 40% tax, or whatever it is they say, I don't know. Last life, looking at other lives, and found you. I was on my live, looking at other lives, and found you, and the word beer stood out, and I subbed. BOSH. Thank you, mate. Fancy one. Must have living abroad, so don't even have to pay tax. That's true. Yeah, what it says, they live in abroad, they don't have to pay. Wow. Yeah, you know you do. It's crazy. For what? I mean, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of dedication and stuff that goes into getting where they are. But there's no less dedication than what goes into my sister-in-law, who's a 3-time, I think, Judo world champion. World champion, not British, not like, world champion. And she, when she wins the world championship, about, how did you put it? She competes all around the world, and sometimes like she has to literally win. Like, if she didn't win, get her on the podium, the prize money wouldn't have even. If when she done the world championships, if she didn't at least get a bronze, then it wouldn't have even paid for cover the cost of her competing. Does that make sense? That's how little money is in it. I mean, you get quite a decent amount if you get gold, but not like what the footballers get. Do you know what I mean? She had to get like at least a bronze medal to even cover the cost. And then before she became a world champion 3 times, she had plenty of bronzes. Fast one is actually pass or dual. Put a pro home drinking. Yes, mate. I got 2 of the bastards. I got the old one. That's not been in action for a bit. That one, to be fair. I think the standard of football's gone down. Absolutely. For when I was like younger, watching it, it's like you could even get somebody who's, now it's like they were athletes, aren't they? But you could get somebody who's just naturally good at football, but not necessarily the best. Like people like Matt Letizia, however, wasn't fast, wasn't an athlete, but my God, give him the ball. Got no beers on them in a minute, though, big up, Shady. I will do once there's some offers on, which seems to have slowed down this year a bit with them machines, actually. Definitely seems to be on a bit of a decline for me. The old PD. Yeah, what's their special talent these days? Shirky guys and natural talent. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good way to done to us earlier, to be fair. Did I say the PD's on the client for me? Yeah. because I mean it's difficult to judge it because let's face it, everything's going up. Everything is going up, but I guess where everything's going up, I guess and you probably noticed like I've not been drinking nowhere near it as much on the PD as I normally do. I would love to be, but it's like everything's gone up. The bills, the food, the price of everything, the price of the perfect draft, kegs included. And when you've kind of everything's going up and the petrol and that, what's going on all in a minute, you have to make certain cutbacks, don't you? So one of the first things you're going to do, especially if that's gone up as well, is kind of stop buying kegs for your beer machine. Although it tastes great, and it's definitely better than buying bottles or whatever. You know, I quite happily drink a can or a bottle of beer. It's not like a big deal. Do you know what I mean? And also, as well as the price of the kegs, what was it? Just the changes that have happened. Like the Budweiser used to be American brewed. The I think it was American brewed. The Stella used to be Belgian brewed. The Mahou used to be Spanish brewed. So what I'm trying to say is some of the kegs that part of the reason you buy the perfect draft because you want authentic versions of beers, and you can still get that, but you can't get it with all of them. Whereas when you first got it, like when it first came out, that was kind of like a thing. Do you know what I mean? If you want to drink the proper beers from where they're from, you get a perfect draft. And now it's not really like that anymore. It's like you have to kind of check them like you do in the shop. There's still great kegs on it and still beers you can't get in the shops, like Lowenbrow and stuff. But you do have to kind of keep an eye on it as well. Ranmore ain't helping with cost sad. Next 6-7 months will be mental. Yeah, yeah, exactly. But it affects everything, doesn't it? Because anything you buy, it costs petrol, fuel, or whatever. Your food, your everything. Pretty much is this soon enough and beer will be illegal. But it's like they're trying to, it's getting so expensive. Like cigarettes as well. Fuck me. It's like, even if you prefer a cigarette and you're like, one of them people is like, nah, fuck vaping. It's so cheaper to vape. It's almost like false penetration. It's like, can't afford to smoke anymore. It's like you have to do snus or vape or some kind of different way to get nicotine. I don't know. But that's crazy. Or tobacco, which is arguably worse for you. I don't know if it is or not. But the problem is the people that want to smoke and are addicted to it, massively addicted to it, are still gonna smoke. And how much can you keep putting their cigarettes up? Do you know what I mean? That if they're so addicted to it, they've tried everything and they can't get off of it. How much can you keep making a pack of cigarettes? Do you know what I mean? Before people getting homeless through being addicted to cigarettes. For fuck's sake. Do you know what I mean? Overpriced cigs to the wind. Yeah, but not every, you know, most people can't afford overpriced cigs. That's the problem. Or any cigs. They're so fucking expensive. God save England. That doesn't give me any encouragement, Dixie. Because I don't believe in God, so it's like, it's going to take more than God, I think. Because I'm pretty sure people have been like, oh, God, stop this person dying or whatever. And it's never happened. So I don't think me or you, saying God save England. I don't think that's going to cut it, if I'm honest. Fake smoke and snus and no heated tobacco. Oh, you've put the bar fair enough. Andreas was saying the latest rage is putting snus in the anus. No way. I don't believe him. Do you believe him? Okay, I'm back to Stu. Sacco, take care, brother. Keep on the soothing voice, Ad. Sacco, you take care, mate. And stop fucking spending your money on them casinos, brother, mate. You be careful, mate. Right. Do I have another beer? Might have one more. Who's up for another one? 86 likes as well, recognise. Cheers, guys. Please do hit the like button if you're not done, guys. It'd be great to get 100. I don't think we will. We might get close. We might get in the 90s just. But the notion is have one more. So I can't smoke, etc. Okay, now. We will get to 100. I believe in you, G7. Let's get 100 likes, guys. Come on, nobody's even liked since the last time I mentioned it. What's up, mate? What's up? What's up? Midwest. Bosh. Peace, man. Welcome in. How you doing? Right, I need to get another beer, didn't I? Oh. Two six. Be right back. Oh. Hiya. Splat. Wash your hands. Protect your dishes. While they go shaking back pussy. Bash. Warming up. Yeah, mate. So good. 9.9. Bosh! Put some respect on me knobs. Fucking piss action, you know what I mean? Strong 9.9. Thank you for rating my piss, cuz. Come on, people, rate my piss. Don't act like you didn't hear that beautiful. I mean, that was Swiss mountain water Remember, this is brewed with water from the fucking Swiss Alps. This beer. That was what water from the Swiss Alps sounds like when it comes out of your cock. I thought it was quite romantic. 9 out of 10, recognise. Competition. I think it's time for some fucking cheese and mini cheddars. Recognise, pick it up. 1 out of 10, mad days, cuz. Why are you giving it 1 out of 10, cuz? You're being racialist, cuz. What the hell, man? You're white by it, cuz. Is that what it is? It's a white by it, man. Give me a 1 out of 10, blood. You know what I mean? Oh my days. Is white boys need to recognise, you know what I mean? Yes. Cheers, everybody. Hi. Bosh. How's your weather, mate? It's dark. that's not the weather, is it? Weather's dark. Yeah. It's very dark. Fuck knows. I don't really know what else to say about it. I'm not outside. I don't really know, but it's dark. I'm using a spliff to cheers. G7 knows that I'm stoned out of me backwards. I know. It's medication. It's my medication. But genuinely, it is medical cannabis. It's medication. It's the weather Monday morning, mate. I couldn't give a rat's ass, man. Hot as fuck here in the States. Is it hot as fuck? Whereabouts in the States you from? I'm guessing the Midwest. That ain't me. All my days, cuz. Look at the state of this shit. Oh my days, man. You white boy would be cray. Don't worry, I'm alright. I'm sure nobody was worried, but just in case anybody was, I'm alright. uh, what would be the state of this shit in America? Informer, please. I love your giggle, sad. Informer. I know that one, don't I? Yes, I do. Informer, You know, so that if we stumble, I go blame. I'll keep them down. And such a man as to see that if we stumble, we step someone down the lane. I'll keep them down. Informer. You know, so that if we stumble, I go blame. I'll keep them down. Detective man assisted that if we stumble, we step someone down the lane. I'll keep them down. Aye, boy. Aye, boy. Hoi, 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 hoi. Splats. Um, You had to get a forward from the memory day of your brains. He was like, where? Oh, I know it's there somewhere. A stoner slow version of Informer is funny as fuck. Was it slower? Was it actually? I thought I was really fast. I was kind of like thinking, you white boys need to recognise. I thought it was quite quick. I prefer Informer when you're high as a kite. And pickle explosion. Oh, don't pickles. All I've got is like, like them little serrated little bastard pickles you put on your burgers that are like cut up with like serrated knife, so they're all crinkly. I've got a jar of them in the fridge. Do you reckon that'd be a good munch? Full explosion. Is it called the recognised version? The recognised remix. Recognised. I'm laughing. I'm sorry. The recognised remix. Wow. How you normally do it? Wash it back some more when you're not high. Oh man, go for all fucking 9 hours of it or whatever it is. I'll never find it. Change the words from former to I'm a stoner. I can try. I'm a stoner. Got an ounce from shaking hands back pussy. I look at my mum down. No, I can't just rant. It's so fast to make up words. So you're saying, what did I even say? I'm a stoner. Was it? I can't remember. I'm a stoner. Page and Dan. Was it? To look at back pussy down. I don't know. I don't even know what I said. The recognised version, recognised remix. I'm a stoner. So that was it. There wasn't like, I only have to change the words to like, I'm a stoner, I'm gonna lick your nan's pussy in the back of my van, or whatever I said. I'm a stoner, gonna lick your nan's back pussy in my van. Lick your boom boom down. No. Uh, lick your nan's back pussy down. I mean, let's face it. If everyone's got no, my nan's dead, it's okay. If yours nan's dead, it's fine as well. Oh, I'm sorry, but yeah. I'm not being like necrophiliac or whatever, because there are a lot of dead nans. It's definitely not funny either. For fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is that so funny for me in a minute? Little dead dads. Ugh. It's not funny. My nans are all dead. Yeah. You know what I meant? But it shouldn't have been funny. I didn't mean to make it funny, but it just was at the time. Yeah. I wasn't lying. Splat. How you doing, Jordan, mate? He's saying, what the fuck have I just walked into? Yeah, good to see you, mate. Don't worry, I'm fine. Oh, good, brother. Good to see you, mate. How you been? You having a drink in a minute, Jordan, mate, or quick wank before you go to bed? The only reason I said quick wank before you go to bed, I wasn't being weird, but apparently, you know, a lot of gay people find me quite sexy. I'm not saying you are gay, but just in case, you know, seems to be a bit of a thing. What the fuck am I talking about? Oh my days. I'm so sorry, guys, honestly. You're not gay? Oh, for fuck's sake. Must be at least a little bit. At least a little bit gay. Yeah, I like sniffing cock, but apart from that, does that make me a little bit gay? I just love the smell of cock. It definitely makes you a bit more than gay. But if you just like smelling cock, but you don't actually not have it in you or whatever, let's just say, you know, you just want to. How do you even discover that if you're not gay? So, oh, I just I love the smell of cock. I'm not gay. Um, I just discovered that I love the smell of penis. It's not gay at all. I've got a wife and everything. Um, what the fuck? Oh, but you said outside at 20 man, 20 man. You're not gay. No, well, nobody's saying you are. Nobody's saying. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Don't worry, I'm just stoned and pissed. I'm not saying you're gay, Ed. I said people before. I said I'm not saying no one's gay. I don't even know what one of. It's fine, honestly. Um, I drunk that bastard. And I've had about 4 cans of Estrella Dam. So I have to drink them every single live now. Otherwise, I won't get my £1 billion contract. Come on, ladies, come on, ladies, 1 pound fish. Come on, ladies, come on, ladies. Hi, hi, hiya, squirt in my eye. 1 pound fish. Have a look. 1 pound fish. Very, very good. 1 pound dish. Very, very cheap. 1 pound fish. 6 for the 5 pound. 1 pound dish. Come on, ladies. Student fish. 1 pound dish. 1 pound fish. Hi. 89 likes. For fuck's sake. How can somebody do something that sexual and still not have 100 likes? Never mind, guys. At least I'm a trier, ain't I? Splat. Vape tastes really nice when you've had a bit of bud. Like Sauvignon Blanc. Normally it's like, ugh. I always forget to empty. If you empty it when it's still hot, it's so much easier. Sometimes I'll just turn it back on and heat up again. Just because it makes it easier to empty off. Empty splat. Right. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. We're definitely going to be getting some brownies on the go shortly. This pot's almost full up of already vaped weed, which you have to save. When you're on a medical cannabis, you have to save the stuff you've vaped to get you high again off the edibles. I mean, you don't have to do that. It's not like on the prescription, but you would definitely be being rude not to, because it contains about 30 to 40% of its potency, and if you put a lot of it in a chocolate cake, it ain't gonna taste no different, and you're gonna get stoned off your tits. ABV is the bottle I drunk. It's only 10%, mate. It was only a 3 litre, so nothing major, you know what I mean? It's 10% now. It's only a 3 litre bottle. I'm joking, mate. There's a Swiss lager made with water from the Swiss Alps. And the ABV was 4.7%. It was very, very, very nice. And it didn't get boring or sickly or too sweet or too bitter or anything. It was really, really good. But it felt like I was drinking a keg off the PD or something. That's how much I enjoyed it. Like, it felt like a treat. It didn't feel like just like your standard supermarket jobby. Anyone fancy a bum? I didn't buy it, mate. It got sent to me by somebody, a company that likes my YouTube channel. We're getting that Keith in there. Keith. Where are you? Keith's not here, so I've got to get the Keith out. Do you love my beard? Thank you very much. But where are you from, mate? Fancy a bump? I love your nicotine beard. Looks very cool. Matt, I love your first pube. Is that why you're in here giving it large? He's growing his first pube. Now he thinks he's a real bad man. Let's get that Keith in there, where are you? Matt, don't forget to like the stream, miss, yeah? We're trying to get 100 likes tonight. It's not going to, I said it with nothing. I said it with all chalk. But it's been a valiant effort. But I don't think we're going to get 100 likes. Unless if we get 2 or 3 now, I might make it a thing. And keep going on about it. Bosh. How are you, mate? Been a while. Joel Gibbs. Bosh. What's happening? Welcome in, brother. Good to see you, buddy. Sorry, I'm a little bit intoxicated, but I'm good. Like, I mean, should I be sorry? Not really. It was more of a just to let you know. On August Diners. Yeah, a fucking cracking beer, that mate. Good mate, no, don't. I was having a put me to sleep go on my medical stuff, medical cannabis. Oh, I stand by that. I don't think Australian that bad. I really don't. I'm drinking it now. Whatever, man. Keyword being that bad. I'm not saying it's good. I'm saying it's okay. It's acceptable. Fuck me in the anus. The recognizer. Have you ever tried Erdinger out of a can? Never tried. Big Erdinger fan, but what much better out of a can, are you saying? Um, Joe, in fact, I don't think I have, but I have seen Erdinger in cans in home bargains. It did cross my mind. Right, I wonder if it's any better out of a can. I mean, I don't mind it out of a bowl, but I just don't really see it as a wheat beer. I see it as a more of a mix between a lager and a wheat beer. So it's a nice beer, but I just don't really see it as a wheat beer or a lager. It's just kind of like a. I don't really class it as a wheat beer, but I do like it. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. I don't think it's a good wheat beer, but I like it as a beer. It's better, way fresher than the bowls. Yeah, that's where I get my honestly worth picking up. It wouldn't surprise me if there's some shithousery around the bottles and the cans are perhaps actually coming from Germany. Because what you notice with a lot of stuff they do in home bargains is like if you go in there and buy the FS or whatever, it'd be like Greek brewed. If you go and buy it in fucking Tesco's, it's brewed in the UK. So it might be brewed somewhere different or perhaps potentially, I don't know. But I'm definitely gonna pick up a case next time I go in there and maybe get a bottle as well and compare them. I agree. It's like half and half. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I like it, but like I say, it's not my favourite wheat beer because I feel like I'm not drinking a wheat beer when I'm drinking Erdinger. I guess, even though it is technically, well, they do lagers and stuff as well, but Erdinger Weiss beer is not my favourite Weiss beer, but I do like it. But interestingly, apparently it's massively popular in Germany, um, Erdinger. But again, I'm not sure if that's just Erdinger in general or Erdinger Weiss beer. Because they do make other stuff, they don't just make Weiss beers. 91 likes. Come on, people. If anybody's still watching and you ain't hit that like button, 9 more likes. We got 100 likes. That would be amazing. Yeah, I'll give it a go, Joel, honestly. I believe you, honestly. I believe you because I've come across the same thing so many times, which is why I'm so like almost like over cautious when I buy a beer and like proper checking, trying to check everything out that because there's so much shithousery that goes on. It really wouldn't surprise me one bit. Like a gateway, yeah. Yeah, I mean it's probably definitely a good one for somebody who's normally drinks lager and you're trying to show them something different, but you don't want to scare them too much. I'll probably like, is that still drinkable? And if they're like, yeah, it's a bit different, and perhaps they're like, oh, actually, that's really nice. And then, as long as they don't just go, no, it's horrible, they'll probably prefer a Vice beer, I'd normally find. Oktoberfest wine is top notch. So. Well, it's not an official. Erdinger is not an official Oktoberfest beer, is it? Is it a fest beer or an Oktoberfest beer? The biggest BOSH. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. What do you mean? I guess. Sound like you mean it. Welcome in, mate. Good to see you, bud. It's probably thinking, what the fuck you doing up right away? We've got anything on keg? Not at the minute, mate. My kegs are all out. I'm waiting for a decent deal. No, I'm quite. The kegs are expensive on the PD. You've got to be smart as a perfect draft owner. You've got to wait until they're on deal. I can't afford to stock up massively for like, but I can get a few kegs in when there's a good deal on. Ideally, if you've got enough money, you just buy like, when there's a great deal on, you just buy like a year's supply and you're sorted. If it's on the beers you like, that's the way to do it. If you've got a PD and a bit of extra cash behind you, then when there's a great deal on, you're like, fuck me, that's cheap, then stock right up, because it only ever gets more expensive. Oktoberfest brewed version. I think it's the Oktoberfest brewed version. That's good. Oh, I see, yeah. Yes, I think that'd be like a fest beer. So like it's brewed for Oktoberfest, but it's not Oktoberfest beer. I think there's only 6 official Oktoberfest beers, and well, if they're not one of the official ones, then they're like a fest beer. If it's still kind of like brewed specifically for that celebration or something like that, it's complicated. What are you guys drinking anyway, if anybody's still drinking? I'm off to bed after this one, just so you know. Oh, it's gone dead. It's definitely time for bed. I'm still in all that Sainsbury's sell Augustana. When I go there, I ask them to get me the case of 20 at the back. Bosh, you legend. Joe, you know, mate. Brilliant, isn't it? Yeah, you can get some good beers in Sainsbury's, to be fair. It's not official. I've never thought of doing that, actually. You're in a supermarket and only sell, like, bottles. Just saying, cuz, what you saying? Can you get me a case out the back? I've never actually thought about that, but it'd be so much easier to carry in that, wouldn't it? And, pretty fucking cool if you're walking out of a case of a beer like that, you know what I mean? Where you see like, I don't know, Dave with his fucking pack of Carlin, proper happy. You're like, what are you saying that way? And he has no idea. He's probably looking at what you've got and thinking, the fuck is that? He must be foreign. It's not Carlin or Foster's. He must be a foreigner. You're right. It's not. Right. I think it's time to go to sleep. Good night, peoples. I appreciate you watching, and take care, I suppose. Till the next one. Which might be tomorrow, but I'm not sure. See what happens. I know if the chat's bugged, but nobody's talking, so it's like weird. Apparently there's 20 people watching, but nobody's talking. So if I'm not replying to you, it's because YouTube's being buggy. But I'm about to go to bed. Oh. Hello. Yeah, I get what you mean, mate. You know. Especially if you're buying it by the crate load, brother. What a guy. Don't forget to like the stream if you're not done, guys. We got 92 likes. Come on, it'd be great to get 100. No false penetration, but it just would be great. I don't get anything out of it. It doesn't really bother me, but it will make me feel slightly more sexy. That's about it. Oh. So, is on the shelf. Some more for me, you reckon it is? That's it, mate. 92 likes. 93 likes, sorry. Gosh. 7 more. You can do it, people. It's weird. Apparently there's 23 people watching, but still going quiet. People, talk to me. Somebody disliked. Yes, that means at least somebody else is watching. They thought, fuck you, white boy. Which is fine. Do you speak to any beer reviewers? It's a bit of a funny one to. It's not yes and no. It's like I used to, and it caused lots of drama. Some of which still kind of potentially exists to a degree this day. Um, but yeah, not really. There's not many I have a problem with, to be fair. In fact, yeah, it's not going on. I don't really have anything against any other beer channels, but I would be very cautious with working with another beer channel again, like I've done in the past. Because it just seems to cause a lot of drama. And leave it at that. Unless it was somebody that I know ain't about that kind of shit. Do you know what I mean? There's definitely channels I would definitely collaborate with that do beer. As long as it's somebody that is just genuine and it's not like a competition or nothing like that. Because I couldn't give a fuck about that kind of stuff. I don't care if someone's got 5 subscribers, 100,000 subscribers, 10, whatever. You know, it's just as long as they're not like drama queens. As in cause drama. You're talking about beer channels. I'm drinking now Estrella. Piper. Hey, Den. Piper. Her hair shifted. She shifted. My hair, Mr. Plaid. I mean, you never got anything nice to say, have you? Really? You just normally come in, talk bollocks, get banned for a bit, and then come back and say something shit again. I'm stoned. And I'm drunk. Guilty. Hair? Why are you worried about it? I don't know. Unless you want to shag me. I'm drunk. What, are you my fucking wife now, Palad? You're fucking drunk again. I'm so sorry, Mr. Palad. My wifey. How many fingers? Oh, well, no. I don't know, but I guess at least one. If they're in me arse, at least one, because Mr. Palad showed up out of nowhere. Mr. Palad, somebody put a date rape pill in your beer. Mr. Palad, mate, seriously, most people don't have to do what you have to do in order to get a shag. No, I'll shag anybody. There's no need to put a rape pill in my beer. Do you know what I mean? You know, to the rest of us, that's not normal. Yes, I do, Jordan. And the Champions League. You reckon I heard that? Fucking hell. Oh, that was a recognizer. Wow. Well, it's time for bed, I think. You're a mythical creature. You're definitely a cock. You're quite an interesting cock, though. That's why I don't normally ban you. Children recognize. Wow. I just took a fucking toke on me vape. It felt like I took another toke on me weed vape. Dry herb thing. It was really weird. It even tasted the same. You know what I mean? Drunk. Nice speaking, mate. I'll pop in more often. Try Canada, you'll be surprised. I'll pick it up when I'm next in Home Bargains, mate. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Legend. Jordan, recognize. Yeah. One more beer. Mate, if you want me to have another beer, you're going to have to fucking pay me, bitch. I haven't made nothing tonight, but I've done it because I love it. People, oh, you're a sellout. I haven't made any money tonight. No super chats, no nothing. I'm not bothered. Otherwise, I wouldn't be up at, what, 20 past 3 in the morning. But apparently I'm a sellout and I'm only in it for the money because I made one video about a competition about Estrella. Brilliant. Anyways, check to see if you're still circumcised. No. Honestly, I'm quite happy to go, is what I'm saying. But genuinely, it's not like love me, send me a super chat. Like, I want to go to bed. Like, this is my last mouthful of beer. If it's massively worth my while, I might have one more, but I genuinely don't want to have one more. So I'm going to just drink this and fuck off. So take care, peoples. Right. Thanks for watching, peoples. All the best. Catch you on the next one. Bye bye, darlings. BOSH.